Hey everyone! Are you excited for another big day of the group stage? We actually had an unbelievable day yesterday. An unbelievable day yesterday. Banger game after banger game after banger game. Was anyone here all the way up to that final M80 Pip series? Where Pip inexplicably fumbled the reverse sweep. They fumbled the sweep. When will Pip win a map 5? When? Pip should have won. They should have won. Pelican denied. Pelican denied them. Anian's legit. Yep. Pip backline. Pip backline. Stonks. To the moon. To the moon. Anian looked good. Mateball, I think, looked really good. Honestly, if Mateball keeps playing like this, maybe at a certain point we have to start reassessing maybe some of our NA main support tier rankings, you know? Hi, Twilight, Arthur, Dinosaur Cola. Thank you, Dinosaur Cola. I don't know if you saw, but I actually just ripped off the image you posted in the Uncoachable Discord to use as my go live image. So that's the official credit. Thank you for that. Sorry, Dinosaur Cola. We all know who you are. We all know who you are. We wouldn't ego you. Hold on. Let me get. We've been linked for clean feed. More specifically, I've been linked for clean feed. You are not trusted with it. Morning, Pad Sander. Whoa. Get some official music, official backing music from the kind people at the Overwatch Champion Series. Thank you as well to Ataraxia for the gifted sub. I didn't see who got it. Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? I've lost it. I've lost it. Who got it? Who got it? Slumpy Panda got it. Slumpy Panda. Evening, Shazana. Thank you, Zobo, for the prime. A prime for a prime night of entertainment. I hope we're in for. What do we? Can I do this again? There's an aura bracket. We can do the aura bracket. Anyone feeling aura-y? I didn't actually see the detail. Didn't actually see the detail here, right? But I was out. I had lunch with my fiance. We had some homemade pizza. It was nice. A little bit of a feast. And then we went out, short walk, picked up some more Pepsi Max, which I'm gonna be drinking tonight. But it means I missed some of. There was a little bit of. There's a Chris tweet, right? Is there a Chris tweet we should also look at? I've not actually seen the tweet yet, but it was in my DMs. Why not sparkling water? We're not onto that arc yet, Alpha. We're not onto that new arc. There's always a fucking Chris tweet. Let's see it, hey? Let's see. Chris Tiefa. What's he saying? Korean coach cannot comprehend. Wait, let me. Should I do it? Maybe I'll let you guys see it as well. That'd be nice of me. All right, let's get that lower. Let's see.
What are they doing?
Fuck. I mean, I knew it was going to be. I hadn't actually watched it yet. I knew it was going to be good because, like, you know, DMs are full with it and all this. So you're like, it's going to be a good one. But please explain for me. I'm noob. Nice, Landon. Nice. Just drop some likes of this. 9k with the lol. Should have used the DC strat. No likes for timeless gizmo.
What are they doing?
What are they doing? What are they doing? A timeless hold. The timeless hold. If you missed yesterday, I'd actually recommend a lot of the games. I thought the Pip M80 game was definitely worth watching. The Ents Peps game was worth watching. And, of course, the Timeless Luminosity. Timeless Luminosity game was definitely worth watching. I can't believe there was a post in time where coaches 8 under a 9k and Dinosaur Co were all discussing NA Overwatch in Twitch chat. Yeah, I guess if people... Can I go to my tweet? I'll self-promote. Dinosaur Cola dropped this in the Discord server, the uncoachable Discord server. The only thing NA have on EU is that they have capitology and we are stuck with frauds like Christopher and Gumba. This is 9k Twitch account then. Who are you? Yeah, the Chris interview was really good. Called out Jake, called out EXO. The Hunter interview was class as well. Really class. But who are you hurt? Absolutely no name exposed. No name exposed. So, actually a great day yesterday. A great day for Uncoachable. A great day for Uncoachable. And a great day for all the good people as well. No SSG today. We can before we do the aura thing. Don't know how much time we have. What's this say? Ooh, 3 minutes till they start yapping. Where are we? Let's look at that one as well. So games we have today are... We'll be starting with Peace and Love versus Ataraxia. Now this is the fucking grudge match. A Beak versus Sauna. A Beak versus the boys who cut him. Peace and Love won in the Swiss brackets, and this is a huge... This is a fucking game, this one. This one is a fucking game. It should be close, both in terms of the relative power level and skill of both teams, but it also... There's a little bit of heat to it as well. A bit of heat to it as well. Whoa. Mike with a gift for Kai. Congratulations, Kai. The real Kai this time. We tried to get Kai a gift yesterday. Oh, fucking the train's here. We tried to get Kai a gift yesterday, and people kept trying. People were being very generous, but they kept giving it to the wrong Kai. So Kai Sennett got a sub. Kai Havertz got a sub, but finally, the third Kai of the big three Kais has got his sub. So we've completed the Kai trilogy. We've got all of them. The third most famous Kai got a sub. What's the drama with Sauna? There was just a bit of beef. I think a Beak was on this team at some point or something. They got kicked. I don't know the exact full lore, but there was some beef. So after a Beak's team won, but now called Peace and Love. After Peace and Love won, a Beak was giving it big in the chat, saying Sauna on dive. A classic. We're also gonna get SCHMUNGUS versus Supershy. Supershy should win, but a lot of time for SCHMUNGUS. A lot of big personalities. Obviously, if you saw my power rankings video, you saw me big up ML7, and then I actually got not a name drop. I got an ML7 follow. Can you believe that? ML7 follow. So I'm truly moving up in the world. Poker's currently Masters 1 right now. Yeah, well, you can't have everything going for you if you want to be the stream team. I'm going to be part of a big four soon. Who are the other big... Who are the other ones? Thank you, Acer. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. Take all of Jeff Bezos' money. So that should be a fun game. ML7 is a quiz head? Of course. Right, who isn't? Who isn't, right, Slay? Who isn't? And then we'll get Sheer Cold versus Aoma. Maybe it'll be a close game. Maybe the least interesting of the three EU ones today. But, you know. What's my pred? For which one? For... I think Peace and Love will win, but it's going to be like a 3-2 or a 3-1 or something. It will be like a dogfight, you know? Oh, thank you, Crotch, as well. All the primes coming in. Thank you to Crotch. Thank you to Jeffrey Bezos. For SCHMUNGUS v Supershy. Supershy probably 3-0, right? Probably 3-0. And then for Sheer Cold Aoma, I think we're probably like 3-1 Aoma, maybe 3-0. Not a lot of faith. My power rankings, when I did it, Sheer Cold were at the bottom for me. Sheer Cold bottom of a pile, so I think Aoma have that one. And then when we go over to North America, Chungus versus Students of a Game. Now, this is probably the highest quality game that's on the table today, right? The highest quality game in terms of best individual players. I think I'm a Chungus believer. I've not seen him play all that much, but I'm a really big fan of everyone on the roster. I think Chungus win. I think Chungus 3-1, maybe even 3-0. Maybe even 3-0. Big Chungus believer. Or big Cheris believer, depending on what you buy into. And then, where are we going? It's these ones, right? So, Goldfish versus Visored. Visored, I think, maybe? I really don't know. And then Citrus Nation should beat Daybreak. So it might wind down quite quickly, honestly, in North America, but maybe these games will be, maybe at least this Goldfish one, Visored will at least be a bit close and entertaining. So, right, this is kicked off now there. Should we do this Aura one quickly? We've got 16 to get through, so we're going to have to go quick here. Bumper Reinhardt versus Proper. Iran v Israel, Pred. I think we're not going to touch that one. I think the funniest tweet I saw on the whole thing is an American person tweet. Iran are about to find out why I don't have free health insurance. Which is true. But on a more Overwatch-related note, 100% is Bumper, right? 100%. It's also impossible. It's actually crazy to me that Proper got 40% of these votes. This is actually like even though Bumper's still going to win, it's unbelievable. Proper got 40%. Lee Jae Gong Tower versus Jake Rat. This is a pretty weak one, I think. Pretty weak. Recency bias? I don't really know. Lee Jae Gong Tower, mate. Maybe it is for Jake Rat, actually. I think it's for Jake Rat. Lee Jae Gong? People are thinking, I don't know. I think it's for Jake Rat. I think like that part of Overwatch League when Jake was on Junkrat. Jake on Junkrat on Anubis defense? Fuck. I think it had Aura. No way it's Jake. I'm smoking? No way. It's 100. I think it's Jake. I think it's Jake. Let's see. Oh, the people disagree. Thank you. Kellex has my back. 100%. It's like, Jake, I can just picture it right now. I can picture the fucking Jake with the Mercy pocket on Anubis fucking second defense on the little balcony at the entrance to the choke. Can't get him. Gooshway or Haddy? That's Haddy. Come on, it's Haddy. No way. Ugh. No way. PGE or Playoffs Monk? I don't know. This one's like I don't know. It's not PGE. It's not PGE. Come on. What are we doing? Rewriting history now? We rewriting history? It's a weak category. I think we can all agree on that. But we're not rewriting history here. Yeah, it's a weak... This shouldn't go. I don't think either of these should be in this round, honestly. Carpe or Pine on Ilios? Easy, I think. I think it's actually just easy Pine. Easy Pine. This one's maybe easy as well. Easy Alarm, right? Easy Alarm. Ameng Bull versus someone. I think it's Bull, right? It's Ameng. Ameng on Bull. I feel like... Yeah, Ameng. Yeah, this is a tough one. The thing is, like, if someone was just in, like, this one, I think he just wins this one, you know, maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, Ameng Bull for sure. World Cup Fusions or Violet Gets Money. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to be biased here. Is it not Fusions? People forget. Well, yeah, like that 3-2-1 Bash Shatter. Okay. You're probably right. Probably right. I got money has okay. Lip Sombra or Playoff Shy? It has to be Lip Sombra, right? Fuck. The guy's a menace. The guy was a menace to so many. The guy was such a menace on Sombra that he made every team play Sombra. Everyone took influence of him because they couldn't figure out a way to like get the same value or stop him. So now all of a sudden, the whole thing. Lip Sombra, iconic. Playoffs Prophet or Summer Shadows? I think it's Playoffs Prophet, you know. Playoff Prophet, I think. I know like Profit probably had like we all got to see like Profit kind of decline over the years, but especially like that playoff run, season 1, guy was crazy. Shu Bap or 2020 Ans. So I think the Shu Bap's really good, and obviously it's that Havana clip, right? That Havana clip. But Ans that entire year was just like a whole other thing, right? A whole other thing for like the entire year. All right, 2021 Leave or Rascal? But it's Leave, right? It's Leave again. I think it's Leave. Any dissenters? Any dissenters? No. Super Genji or Magic 8-Ball? I mean, we were bigging up Magic 8-Ball a little bit before the stream, but I don't think he's reached Super on Genji levels. 8-Ball? Come on. Come on. Super Genji has negative aura. Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's not powerful. It doesn't mean it's not powerful. Who Are You, Genji or Summer Shadow on EQO? There was a time when Who Are You first came onto the scene and he was just like, Who Are You was the original kid who was next up. Everyone talks about Rocket as next up, but Who Are You was the original next up kid. But EQO in this moment has to be up. EQO. Oh my god, it's 50-50? Fuck. This one's in the balance. This one is in the balance. Go vote on this one. Like, this one can go either way. Let's see. Goat Super or Anaheim Gooshway? Ooh, that's got to be Goat Super, right? Has to be Super. Super, yeah. Couple of Gooshways. Super on Goat. He was so good. So good. Then Jonak Zen or Fearless Winston. It has to be. I don't know if there's like... I don't know. There's just something about those early season 1 and season 2 times. I feel like they're so much more cemented in my head as like iconic moments from those first couple of seasons. Has to be Jonak. Has to be Jonak. Yeah, the people agree. The people agree. Fearless or You're Old? Well, this might surprise you, Clee. I know I look youthful, virile, full of life. But actually, I think I fall into the old category. I think. You're certified old. A lot of certified old people. You were born pre-Y2K, that's just old. What's the... Can we get like a quick age demographic here then? Older 20 is sad. So let's see. Well, let's do like if you're... Let's just do... Okay, what we got? 18, 16, 31, 21, 26. We got quite a mix, actually. I think we're still skewing younger, right? We're skewing like south of 20 quite a bit. Or south of like 21, 22. Musket is old. Nobody DM Musket. First, the new rule. Nobody DM Musket. It's really important. Nobody, don't DM Musket. No one get left in a situation where it's just you and Musket in the room, right? There's always should be like a, you know, always should be a group. Can you host a stream to teach me and the other teams how to do taxes? I actually, in the UK, you don't really have to do it unless you're self-employed. I have to do my own taxes as I am a self-employed, self-made man. But, yeah, I remember having to help because all my tax. Oh my god, we're going in actually. All my income from Cloud9 went straight. I was like, because I was remote part of the year, I only had to do like UK tax, like UK self-employed tax. But all of the let me know if volume's okay. All of the NA, like all the actual players and Chris had to do like NA taxes. So I was As of the older gentleman in the room, it was very much a... How do I do the taxes? What's this? Very loud. Better? Better? Alright. Time to see Ice. Ice in, Psycho in, a Beacon. So, the standouts on this roster, standout... Oh, we can do both rosters, really. Standouts have to be... Psycho, I think, on Peace and Love. Ice, I think I'm a big Ice head. A big Ice believer. A Beak, I think, is good too. On Ataraxia's side, Eric Keck, I think this is a big moment for Eric Keck in terms of... Thank you, C-Word. Thank you for tier 1. 2 months too. But I think this is Eric Keck's. If you saw my power rankings video, I said the same thing. This is his big... it's probably one of the best team I think I've seen Eric Keck on. So I think there's like this is... How good will Eric Keck be? I think it's a big chance for him, and this is an important game. This is Sauna's team. Ataraxia is Sauna's team. So, yeah, Shax isn't on Tracer, but honestly, I think that makes a lot of sense. Shax is so good at Tracer. He's literally Mr. Tracer. And boy, oh boy, if this guy ever takes his shirt off, it's over. It's over. Gala's another player worth highlighting. I think Gala's Kiri. He's got insane mechanics. He's so good. And I'm excited to see, like, I think a real chance for a lot of these players in terms, because these are the 2 best teams in this group, by the way. These are the 2 best teams in this group. So a great chance to get a pretty good seeding. Into the top 8. Also a great opportunity for young up-and-coming talent, Shax. Isn't Gara a Lucio player? No, he was always a flex support player. He played some Lucio for they were SR Peak Check at the time, but mainly even when he was in for SR Peak Check, they played him on Kiri. Kiri is his best hero, I think, but he's a flex support by trade. All right, Ice Gnome coming storming back in. Primal is good. And it'll be a successful retake for Peace and Love. A big fans in the chat. Isn't Ice an off-tank player? I don't really know. I've only actually seen Ice. I've mainly only seen little bits of Ice, and I've seen him play Doom. And his Doom was good. Alright, early overclock here just ends in a 1-for-1 trade. Ice goes straight down, so... not a great look. You got a 5-er on Ataraxia. He's Diva's the most well-known? Okay. He used to be off-tank. Okay. Early pressure onto him here. Oh, he's taking so much damage. Kitsune Rush comes through. Gala's got it to match. Dollar's going to have this beat sooner than, well, Eula. But I think that's Bayer officially on the roster. But retake looks good here from Ataraxia. Shax will get the cleanup. Yeah, I think the Ataraxia roster is good. I think when Peace and Love beat him in Swiss, I think it's really fair to say it was an upset when they beat him. Running to get the touch onto point here. Lauren is on Sombra. Psycho's got the touch as well. Bia nearly has beat, but they're going to kill Ice. Tries to deal with this cast. Suzu's good. Ugh, no way out for Lauren. Stayed too long. Stay too long. Yeah, MCD is also on this Ataraxia roster. I think if you were to ask me what the likelihood is we see MCD today, below 0. Below 0%. There's no way it's 100%. There's no way it's below 0. It's below 0. No way did MCD play yesterday? Come on. On what? 5 billion ping? Having to throw his Suzu 6 days in advance to get it off. They played double flex? Friday on Hollywood? Flux79, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I don't think MCD's not... I don't rate MCD very highly at all. I don't think he's very good. But also, the ping's just insane, right? MCD played early in the weekend, so his actions... Oh, we're going to see the Suzu he threw yesterday. Yeah, the Kitsune Rush that MCD dropped yesterday is going to appear in a second. The 2 to 3 business day lamp. Yeah. MCD slander? Well, I don't think... Yeah. More than deserved? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's ever been a point where I've really been impressed with MCD in his time in Overwatch League or more recently on LFO either. Alright, Shaxx lurking his way in. Come on, Shaxx. Take that top off and show us what you got. There we go. Trace a gap. Put your top back on, Psycho. What do we think about Happy yesterday? Really underwhelming day from Happy, I think, actually. I think UV played well, Pelican played well. Everyone else very underwhelming. Fire's going to get caught here. Shaxx still has his pulse bomb. They're using Kitsune Rush to hold point. Beat now comes over the top from Bayer. Ah, Shaxx gets caught. Beat is late from Dollar. Eric's going to take with Terrace. Oh, they're dropping everything into this Ataraxia. Could be a mistake. Could be a mistake. Because now they're going to lose this. And it's going to be overclock Terror Surge. A chance to string a couple of fights together now. Peace and love. What's this Gefreum tweet? LFT? Should we sign him? Should we sign Gefreum? Who do you have predicted for the win? I think actually Peace and Love do it again. I think it's a tight run affair, but I think Peace and Love do it again. Alright, Terror Surge, good. Connects with Phi. They want more kills here. They boxed in Ericek. Ericek's trapped in a room, has to fortify out. No cooldowns now for Ericek. Spins away. Suzu's out. He does survive. But now we're going to have to push in again. A Beak's going to have window. Lauren's going to have overclock. Probably use the window first here if you're Peace and Love. Ataraxia have to disengage it. Oh, they're going to go try and catch him here. They've gone quite far. Pulse bomb's eaten. Ericek might have stabilized. Oh my god. Oh, they've messed it up. Ataraxia. They missed their window for the window timing. They're able to get too much distance. They get through. It's a bad window in the end, and they end up windowing nothing, really. They try and double down with the aggression, but it's turned. And now, all of a sudden, how that fight should have looked is Ataraxia have to avoid window, then re-push with their Kyriot into overclock or something. But now, because of that, Ataraxia didn't have to use the Kitsune Rush. They now have both support ults available. They're going to go early here as well. Disengage is good from Peace and Love. Oh, no. Eula gets caught. Don't need to clutch here, but I mean, it's kind of... It might be on if Lauren wants to go. It's not on now, though. Forced all the way back. Eula will respawn. Beat now. Terror Surge is coming up. Overclock for Lauren. He's going to take this high ground. No one from Ataraxia is matching this. Lauren's just got free reign now. They can start forcing point. Beat will come out. Sending him down. Regroups with his team. Oh, where's Phi going? Terror Surge. Baton twirling contest. Ice has the bigger baton. He eats the pulse bomb as well. How is he eating that pulse bomb? Shaxx still trades one. It's not quite over yet. Shaxx is going to get forced out. They should be able to get another touch. Phi is going to try and high noon out of this. Catches Psycho, actually. How does Phi end up getting a kill? Lauren's now swinging on point. Phi hits for first dink. Gala hits for second dink. And Phi's actually just clutched this for him. Ice is going to get punched out of his block. Lamp keeps Ice alive for now. Trying to make money moves in. Abakeek was near window, but Ataraxia have pulled this out of nowhere here. Out of nowhere, they've gotten this round win. And, well, map win. City Centre and University. Got to be disappointed with that one if you're Peace and Love. It was there for you on that one. MTD's in for the next map? No way. What is next map? Did I miss it? Did we see it? What's the establishment waffling about? Just another increase in taxes, I think, is what they were saying. Are we having an interview on the end of the match? Yeah, we can try and get someone in. I'm sure we can rope someone in. Should we do an MC? No, let's just do the map. I think we've missed our window. A bit like a beacon that last map. Missing his window. Classic. Get Eric Heck? Yeah, it should be possible. The Avars style call was peaked yesterday. Yeah, I'm happy to do more of it if there's like the right group. Might be it depends who plays, right? In terms of like who's around. I think the SSG and Sky is always fairly good. Fairly good value, but none of them. Can I get Shax in? Yeah, Shax will probably come in. Get Dollar. His voice is, yeah. Dollar has. If you haven't heard Dollar speak today, we might hear it in the comms check when we do some of the comms listenings. We'll get Dollar has like the deepest Finnish voice going. Very, very pleasant to listen to. Chris as much as possible. Yeah, I presume they probably got an off day today. Presume they got an off day. Let's see. If he's lurking around, he can always just come in. Get Sauna in live from the bench. Our man on the sideline. Eric Keckerman. Should they still be watching the games? I mean, maybe. It's like an off day, right? People have lives. People have lives and real things. It's important to take proper breaks. Proper breaks from Overwatch all the time. Get Shax in live from the game. Hey, Shax, just want to ask you about this upcoming pulse bomb you're about to drop. What are your thoughts? Just make their Discord voice chat open for VIP role? Yeah, I could. That would just require some level of admin. To be honest, there's been no issue getting anyone. Like yesterday when people came on, like, people were just in the chat and they saw that people were hopping on and just hopped on as well. So I don't think we're at like a real technical limitation in terms of getting people into the call. Proper, make it open for everyone. If they're on a team, should be fine. Yeah, well, it's just like updating it and all of that. The system works fine. You can just pull people in. Literally, never had a problem getting people in the call before. Annabrig isn't super meta in the Korea. They play it more than here, but they still only play it in on like the classic dive maps, and even then you get a bit of Kiri Lucio still too. Make it open for everyone, the call? No. We did talk... What day was it? Maybe it was Friday we were talking about this. We were talking about the idea of what if... of doing like a call-in... like a call-in segment on Uncoachable. You know, like... what's it called? TalkSport? TalkSport, if anyone knows that from the UK. Where you get like call-in listeners and like... Now let me tell you what I think Ents are doing wrong. I think what Ents need to be doing... Yeah, I don't know. I have a problem with calling is like it's too open, I think, to like Because what you want is you need to like you need to like, you don't just want people coming in trying to make a joke or something. You want people who are actually people bringing their genuine opinions, you know. You want like an actual person to come in with an opinion and have a debate about it. The other version, I don't know if anyone listens to Conan O'Brien. Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend, but he does it where he has like a voicemail service, so you can like call up and leave a voicemail. So then we could do like a segment where we listen to voicemails from the viewers, and that'll make it easier to avoid any of the like just the rubbish ones. MCD's in? Yeah. Do you remember did you hear earlier? There was this fucking guy here, right? There was this fucking guy here who was telling us there was a less than 0% chance of MCD playing today. But where's that fucking idiot now? We should ban that guy. Stop yapping and lock in. Fuck. But he was bold as well. But yeah, MCD's taken over, so... Well, this isn't holding up at all. What if MCD was the GOAT? What if he just needed a few more years? What if his time on LFO was transformational for him? Even though the team didn't do well, maybe it was transformational for him. Pulse bomb, good. Vintage from Shactimus Maximus. And now they can get this cart rolling for free. Nano coming up next for a beak. Nano's available for both. Lauren's going to get the Echo Gap as well. That's going to slow him down. Sleep is good. MCD. Oh, MCD. Fuck, he can't be stopped. Lauren's going to get forced out as well. What if... Is it possible that MCD's problem in Overwatch League was that his ping was too good? He's just like... He's like a 300 ping player, you know? 300 ping feels more natural to him than 5 ping. Nano comes in. Gala's going to not get away, actually. They're going to hunt him all the way down. Eula's died as well. Sleep is good. I mean, MCD doesn't miss, right? Doesn't miss. Ice will get traded for it too. Yeah, Tread's right. You've taken an Anna Brig mirror, but you've not factored in that one of them has a Korean. Does the quality seem wank to anyone else? Oh, wait. I've solved it. I've solved it. This is why I'm only a tier 2 co-streamer. Alright. Ice, Primal good. MCD in trouble now. This time he can't get out of it. Fi's traded too, though, so they're not going to get... the damage has been done, so they're not going to get that much progress despite Fi's good efforts. Shax wants to chase for Killbow. Maybe they can make it work. Fi's on the copy too. Double Tracer on point. Oh, he's got him. Retake's a little bit tough here. A zoning Pulse Bomb. Now, Bubble have a choke. Are they going to die? They're not going to die for it. They're not going to die for it. And the trades, they actually just win it through trades in the end. Am I coaching anyone currently? No. I'm a full-time content guy. Shax's popping off. Yeah, he's just always good at Tracer. He's like... One thing we felt about Shax when we had him on London is that even though he maybe didn't have, like, the same, like, hard grinder mentality in terms of, like, playing ranked all the time and all of this, is that anytime you just put Shax in that fucking match day Shax, he just comes in, does his job, does it well, plays to a high standard. Can't complain about Shax on match day. Why aren't you coaching anyone? It's like a one or the other for me. It'd be too much work to try and coach a team and do, like, the content as well, so I've made my choice. There was no coaching offers that were really like interesting enough in terms of financial plus, I guess, like team vibe or enjoyment level for me. So as such, I've gone my own path. Coach a team for content. Would depend on the team. All right, rallying, copy. MCD, oh, he's got too many monkeys on him. Oh, Gala had rallied earlier as well, so both support ults used and a fight lost for Ataraxia. We'll have to stop. Oh my god, they traded two as well. All of these fights are so dogfighty, right? They always feel like they're over, then there's a couple more trades. MCD and Gala are coming back. Coach SCHMUNGUS for content. I'm sure it'd be fun, actually. All right, how did... All right, MC's going to cop Nap Pulse Bomb, and it's a dead backline again for Ataraxia. It was a rally primal, though, so we're actually looking at a pretty expensive fight here. For when these Ana Brig mirrors go... Is my pen working? Do I have pen? When these Ana Brig mirrors go, and there's normally like an Ana Brig on both sides, and there's going to be a Winston Tracer. And what happens is, like, one Winston Tracer will dive that Ana Brig, one Winston Tracer will dive that Ana Brig, and you get two kind of mini games going on, right? Which backline can survive, which versus what frontline can kill. And if both frontlines win, it just becomes a dogfight. If both backlines win, it becomes a dogfight. But if you can get your backline and frontline to win their respective mini battles, that's when you actually have success. And so far, Ataraxia on his third point, their backline's lost all the trades, right? Their backline's not been able to survive any of these dives, so they've not been able to make real progress. They've still got it most of the way, thanks to, like, some of it, but they need MCD and Gala to be able to survive one of these dives. Next up, they have to deal with the Nano, and that'll probably get onto ice, and Lauren even has a copy, which all the copies seem to be going Tracer's way so far, right? So, bit of double Tracer, bit of a Nano. Easy for Peace and Love now. Just get kills, and you shouldn't be able to lose. Alright, there's the Nano dive. Oh, slow on the heel for Gala. Abik's going to trade with Shax too, so, but damage has been done. Ice Gnome can't be traded here. Now they have Primal to dive for next one. This is the one for Ataraxia. I mean, it kind of has to be the one because there's 30 seconds left. Thank you, Prosto. Thank you, Prosto. You were right. Oh! Unit gets caught just for anything. Need to survive this one. Need to survive. Defensive down. Oh, Lauren gets the kill. Is that enough? They've got no MCD. Come back, Kiriko, I think, MCD. Come back, Kiriko. Get there quick. Eric has Primal. Ice has Primal. Lauren's going Sombra. He seems to keep leaning onto this one. Primal's going for Eric. Any kill is good. Any kill is good, Eric. Oh, Eric. Oh, Gala's dead. The trades are okay. And they actually, it's a decent hold. Successful dives on last. MCD sent the nade last week. Yeah, after what was like actually a hell of a start from MCD and Gala, that third point, big trouble. Big trouble on that third point. You can find as well, these things can be quite snowbally in dive meta. One of the things, you probably heard a lot of people talk about the idea of how easy a comp is to play in a match versus in practice. So like dive is a lot harder to play in a match because of the level of like precision and timing you need, but also mainly just because of like the amount with like Ram Moira. This is the example Goomba always uses. Ram Moira, it's such an easy comp to play in the match because you just sort of like, it's very simple. You just play quite aggressive. It can be quite one-dimensional, but it's quite easy to play at like an accelerated tempo in a match because your sort of adrenaline and everything's up a bit anyway. And there's more margin for error on all of the heroes, so it all lends itself to playing it in like a bit of a more stressful, messier situation. Whereas dive, you need to get the right level of aggression. You know, like if I'm Erikek and Shaxx, I need to keep making aggressive moves. I need to put the backline under pressure. But if I start getting it wrong or I start losing a duel, it goes poorly. Similarly for an Ana Brig backline. you have to survive the dives, but you also have to be aggressive to make sure you're getting value, you're getting nade opportunities, you're not just sitting AFK at the back of a map. If you start dying a few too many times, you can start maybe sitting two AFK at the back of a map, and you actually become easier to kill rather than harder to kill as a result. So there's a huge sort of like mentality aspect, I think, on these dive comps especially. We're actually going to get Kiri Lucio now. Now, I'm of the belief Kiri Lucio is better than Anna Brig. Hold on, I missed Dip's question. Did Shax not fit into the London structure? Oh wait, let's do the comms list and then we'll come back to it, Dip.
Break low, break low. No. Go with cycle. Just the next, I think.
I hear you, Psycho. Your turn.
Just out.
No greed.
We've been this. Don't greed.
You point, bubble them up. Save your bubble, okay? Jump high.
Yeah. They don't have bubble right now. They do not have bubble. I'm close to house. If they try to touch.
Don't touch. Trace a touch.
I'm sleeping.
Creep on the right. No read. Shoot Trey. Targets. Shoot punch.
Yeah, I bubble him off. Shoot monkey. Kill monkey. I'm stuck. Okay. I walked into you, bro. I thought they were all what?
They had it. Disappointing. Did Shax not fit in the London structure in 2022, or did you guys just thought Ryan was better to play from this year? No, I think in hindsight, there was probably a big bit of this, like, maybe you have to get Chris's thoughts on this as well. Now, maybe in hindsight, dropping Shax was a mistake, honestly. We thought initially that we wanted a player that had, like, Shax was always very much a vintage professional, but we thought he was very much locked in as just being able to play Tracer. Obviously, in hindsight, with how Season 6 went, having a guy who can just play Tracer would have been really fucking fine for the entire year, right? Would have been fine. I think a mistake. We thought Lethal could do a bit of everything and then would give us, like, more flexibility in a lot of these situations. Retake's good again here, actually, so they hold on. So we thought Lethal would actually give us more options, but then ultimately it took options away, essentially, with because we couldn't get, like, the level we were hoping for on a lot of heroes. And then, so yeah, why we didn't pick him up? Yeah, kind of, I guess that kind of answers that question as well. Why did you guys even sign Sauna in the end? To fix our dive. We wanted to play, we thought we had to play dive. The Rhine stuff was like, I think what people maybe don't realize about our decision to start going Rhine at the end of Season 6 is we were fucking cooked. We were so cooked on any other comp. We were so mentally broken and low on confidence at any other comp that Rhine was honestly the only thing we thought could give us, like, a little bit of play on some of our comfort, try and get something going. But we had to work at the Rhine to get it to work as well, and we wouldn't have committed that hard to the Rhine if everything else didn't seem so hopeless. If you watch the Shockwave episode of Uncoachable, I know people don't like Shockwaves and Mike, etc., but if you watch the Shockwave episode of Uncoachable, I think we sort of talk about that game against Nixel. That was actually the breaking point for us in terms of fuck. We're never going to be able to play dive because we just got absolutely binned by Nixel, and that was like the catalyst for us having to take the Rhine pivot. Why didn't we sign Psycho? Some of it was just well, he was on New York. Or do you mean like beforehand? Wasn't really on our radar. We were quite happy with Lethal. Like, obviously it looks like bad in hindsight, but we were like 100%. We were 100% confident in that roster going into Season 6. We signed him super early. We were really happy with him. We had it kind of locked in within like weeks of Season 5 ending. We kind of had our Season 6 roster. So we were really happy with it, which is why. So Psycho didn't even really come onto the radar. I mean, honestly, as well, like, I didn't rate until that Season 6. I didn't have a super high opinion of Psycho. I think Psycho changed a lot of people's opinion, including my own, in that Season 6. And especially now he's gone on to SSG. Like, I think, you know, again, power of hindsight, whatever. Would have been a great fucking pickup, actually. Would have been a great pickup, you know. I think Psycho's super talented. One of the best flex DPS in the region now, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much of Psycho's was leveling up and how much of it was just like he got mischaracterized on Titans, right? More than anything. Alright, we're locking in. Fi's trying to take over high ground. A Beak dueling him. They're moving him away here. Fi should die. Yeah, Fi has to die. Shax gets one trade. Don't think it's enough though. Why didn't he get super? The bank was only so big. Plus we had Hattie. We had Hattie as well. Psycho the best. Yeah. Kev's worth a mention. Why didn't you get Boga? Because we were, despite how that season 6 started, we were trying to win. We were trying really hard, I promise you. Did you look into Kevin Astor at the same time? Well, we were always interested. Well, it's one of those ones. We would have always been interested, right? But we're a few zeros short of some of those players, I think. Why did we swap? Fuck, a Beak's got no fear! He's got no fear! Fucking hella Beak. Ends up being a trade, so ultimately it's still bad for peace and love, but okay. Since we had 2 bench players, why do you switch to? Because we figured like Hattie would never come out, right? We were perfectly happy with Poco, but you take Hattie out in that London team, it's a very different team. Like I think he's so important to like the structure and how we play. So we couldn't. It was more we couldn't play without Hattie than anything to do with Poco individually. We did consider a Beak for Team UK, yeah, but he didn't do that well in the trial, honestly. Has anyone made the sauna joke yet? Well, actually, Chris, what Ataraxia have done is they've taken your advice. And the way to win on dive with sauna is to bench sauna. So they've benched sauna, and they might be about to win the dive map. So it's worked. The system works. Cheers to that. Alright, here we go. Goods are... Need to keep MCD alive here. Oh, they trade it. They trade it. It's okay, actually. Eric Heck still priming away. Psycho's got the backline, though. It's a dogfight. Need to find kills. Fi and Shax's coming back. Oh! Lauren's got the overclock. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Did they get the touch? It's going to be like a super scuffed touch. Gala's painfully far away from Rally. Gala's going to have to touch. Gala needs help. He's booped off. Fuck. Can't even win without sauna on dive. Can't even win without sauna on dive. Fuck. It's a good match. Good, though, right? Back and forth. Back and forth. You're feeling less Spanish all of a sudden? Gala, do not wake for monkey. He wanted... It's sometimes you just gotta wake for monkey, Spark, you know? You just gotta wake for monkey and put your other support to the test. What's your opinion about Poco Sigma? I think he's good. I think when we first played with Poco Sigma in Season 5, I think it was obvious to, like, maybe to Poco himself, now he was getting gapped a little bit by all the other Sigmas. But then, Poco's a professional. Poco has a hard time against these other Sigmas. Then I see him the next day. He's on the fucking replay view. He's watching Sigmas. He's watching Kaluch. He's like, what are these other Sigmas doing that I'm not doing? And then he starts leveling up. He gets his groove back, as they say. Well, let's do the comms check quickly.
Don't get traded, don't get traded. Overclock soon.
Monkey man, please.
Creep, Nice, that Kree.
Anyone, anyone. Don't die, don't die. Don't let me die, okay? Cree on me, wait, Cree on me, Cree on me! They have high
Yes, yes.
Please kill Cree. I kill him, yeah. Wait. I run break. Nice. Kiri. Nice.
But yeah, what was I saying? Poco actually really, really good. And I think especially like after the Junker Queen meta where Poco was like permabench because Hattie was our queen, he was just streaming all the time. And he actually like leveled up massively. Like after he came back from that, we only played like other comps for a bit, but Poco was so good actually. Was Kaluch really that ahead of a Sigma back? Yeah, I think Kaluch was really good. Kaluch and Space were the big ones that season. I think those were the ones Poco mostly watched. They can come on the call if they want. If they want to hop in, they're welcome. Chris is welcome. Sparks welcome. Kronos welcome as well. Hattie's such a queen. As a main support, do I learn the best while playing and also watching funny Astro gameplay and compare him? Yeah, I think if you ask a lot of players about how they first got like good at the game, a lot of them just watched good players. Copied some of the stuff they do, tried to figure out why they were doing the things they were doing. I think especially like I think like I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like Astro said something similar to this before, where like a lot of if you look at most of the up and coming main supports or like other main supports in Europe, all sub to Astro to like watch his POV and see bits of him play. You know, I think they're all very, very keen, and especially on like some heroes like Lucian is a super true ball or something that's super true, but I think it's really true on like Winston, Doom, Tracer. Just see the areas of the maps people are playing, like how are they moving around the map, what areas of cover are they using, what's their pathing, how are they taking certain fights, you know, what are they doing when they have their ult, is there something they're waiting for or whatever it is. Is Admiral the second best main support in EMEA? I think mechanically, yeah. I think Admiral's still like sometimes dodgy beats, right? But beats always a hard one, right? Like you say that about a lot of Lucios, but I think mechanically wise, I think Admiral's second best. But I think overall second best is probably Massa? Am I forgetting someone? Probably Massa. I feel like I've missed some. That's what you're doing with Silverly Player. It takes, especially Lucio, it's a hard as fuck hero. Not FD God? No. To be fair, FD God always gets like a lot of stick. People say first F God. People meme about his time on the shock. But actually, yesterday in the Ents game, I thought he had a good game. Honestly. Think he might still be a bit of a just for Lucio guy, but I mean, who is it these days? Oh, we're not doing top 10. There's too many. Koreans. Do a bottom 10 Lucios. So my bottom 10 Lucios, probably our producer for Uncoachable, Alpho. Hunter. Avala, yeah, Avala. Jenny Bean might make the cut, you're right. It's true. All of these people. Danny, yeah, mate, Danny's a good shout, actually. Avast, of course, yes, good shout. Yeah, the top and Chio. Chio and Teru, yeah. It's a hell of a bottom 10. But I think it's all fair. Commander X, yeah. My Lucio's a little bit like, what's the word? You ever see like a person fall down the stairs in like a really over-top comedic way? I think that's what my Lucio looks like a lot of the time. White Chio, yeah. I'm White Liar, yeah. That's right, Shilmy. Family Guy cutaway to my... Am I the bold Messi of Wrecking Ball? No, I'm not even the, not the anything Messi of Wrecking Ball, I think. Why do people... people ask this question, I never know if it's a real or troll. Cass over Sojourn. I think Cass is better in a lot of situations, but honestly, they're really fine. Both can work. Personally, I'm a bit of a Cass believer. So, Orisa Mirror, high ground for Ataraxia. Alright, Window as they try and come through. Difficult one. Ice is going to still cut. Oh, Ice is really going. He's really going. He's Terror Surge. I don't think he lives. Oh, no, he gets traded. Ericate gets both. An Orisa Gap. And they use Kitsune Rush and Terror Surge for that. Bit of a disaster here for Peace and Love. Disaster here. Watch too much Korea. I'm a Cass believer. Cass is for future. Do what you want with that information. Alright, trying to come back through the high grounds here. They're probably going to C9 the cat, maybe. It's not the end of the world, though. Don't worry. People, I really wish teams would stop, like, dying for a cap fight. We're going to use the overclock here. It's really optimistic to try and win the fight from this situation. You know, you're kind of just asking a lot of Lauren. Asking him just to hit, like, a tasty rail. They're going to turn it into a high ground hold, so... Or a high ground push. And that starts to look more reasonable, but I would have liked to see Ice and the gang move a bit quicker. Terror Surge comes out now. Ice has lost a load of HP. He's lost so much HP. They're able to... Oh, they catch Ice again. Ice trying to do too much here. I feel like Ice is trying to do too much. Two fights in a row now he's been caught. What's Eric's signature hero? I actually don't know. I'll rely on the good people of chat. Will Sauna ever get a starting spot on the team? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Is Winston? I've seen him play Winston more than anything else, but... You never know. Never know. Reaction gap. Fuck. Dollar has lapped beat as well. Fuck. The sultry finished tones of Dollar. They're flipping the map here as well, and this Kitsune rush is... What a we in the business call arse. They still have no ults, but they can happy to play this one slow now, Ataraxia, as long as they keep that cart contested. Hey, Arskaz. Fi's gonna pick one so they can actually just keep forcing this C9. Oh, Lauren's got the rail. Pulse Bomb onto the Orisa. I don't think they're gonna get the kills here. Probably a waste Shax, mate. Eric's still around. They're going to get another kill. Stop them. There we go. Peace and Love finally get it rolling back, but they're at a pretty big disadvantage now. How do I provide peace and love? Just ice. Just say ice. That's what he told me, and that's what I will tell you. Why did you ever drop Shax? You know, we thought it would be... the best way to start Season 6 would be to lose all of our games. To set ourselves up for some kind of, like... Have to play Rhine revival. You have to go down to go up, as they say, right? You have to go down to go up. Terror Surge here from Ericek. Forces a lot out. Can he... Oh, he gets a beak again. Ataraxia starting to look dominant in this... in this Orisa mirror. The Elo slingshot? Yeah, exactly. A calculated return to underdog status. Good at punching up. Not so good at fighting on a level. So that's why we had to play, you know, a different comp than everyone else so we could convince everyone we were on a worse comp. Then we have that underdog mentality. Then we are unstoppable. Unless you happen to be the Boston Uprising, then we were super fucking stoppable. Pulse bomb out. Okay. Lamp's good. Should be a straightforward one here. Just no trading now. Just no trading. All right. Chance to put big distance there as well. Shax most certainly has that dog on him in him on Tracer. Shax's Tracer continues to be quality. Signed Lethal just so we could have the underdog mentality. We thought it would work out. And I mean, to be fair, Lethal's playing well for Citrus Nation, right? I don't think anyone's really watched Lethal play in like this tournament or in Flashpoint and thought Lethal hasn't looked a good player. Probably just don't spend half a year putting him on Tracer would be my recommendation. Speaking from personal experience. Alright. I'm starting to running out of time here if you're peace and love. Ice is going to get booted down as well. I think he fortified as well, so he's kind of low on cooldowns now as well. He's going to go back up. Ataraxia has beat to match this Terror Surge. We're going to try and come through underneath, but they are in the trenches. Oh, Dollar! Fuck! Fuck, it was a scary one. Got yoinked on in there, but the beat goes off. The beat goes off. And Shax is going to be able to get the cleanup. There we go. Nice and easy. Ataraxia continuously on top. He's now double lapped beat. How old is Shaq? Shax 25. Is he 25? Feels like he's been around forever, but he also looks 25 seems about right, I think. Shaquille O'Neal. Alright, Psycho trying to come out. Will stop the payload, but Lauren's going to peek top. Oh, Lauren's been absolutely rolled by the Javelin. Dollar with a finish. Now, this is an uncomfortable situation if you are peace and love. I feel like this map is beyond them now. They'll get the cleanup at least. So they got like a puncher's chance now. A puncher's chance. The big four crumbling before your eyes. The Abik 4, maybe no longer. Maybe. Alright. So if we're peace and love, what are we looking at realistically here? Like maybe 4 fights in a row with minimal trading. Minimal to no trading. High Noon comes out now. Oh, doesn't get anything. They're pushed back. This Kitsune Rush can do work. They should be able to take over top from this. Disengage seems reasonable actually from Ataraxia. Ice was considering going more, but he's going to get forced back now. Has to be careful. Erikek trying to come round. They've windowed out here. Don't know if they can really do anything. Oh, how's Garda killed Ice Gnome? He just peek a window? Fuck. Terror Surge over top. This should just be it. Yeah. Ataraxia dominant in the end on Esperanza. Dominant at the end. What are we saying? Peps are the 4th best team currently. Yeah, I think that's really fair actually. Peps over EXO right now based on recent performance. Beak needs some nut nades to pull through. Could we argue that Pep's a 3rd? Ah, no. I feel like Twisted Minds. I feel like you really need something about you. Preferably something about you on dive to beat Twisted Minds. Even though they do seem a bit more fragile than they once were. What's the next stage for EMEA OWCS? So we'll play stage... We're in stage 2 right now. and then we'll have a major afterwards. An end of May major. Did I see the Aid clip? Yeah, we saw the Aid clip. We can watch it again if anyone has the link. Oh, wait, it's just on Chris's timeline, right? You can watch it again while we wait. Let's see.
What are they doing?
Every time. Every time. Now, I think it was Chris who said this yesterday, but it really could be that, you know, this timeless arc we could be seeing the start of them failing to make LAN. Maybe they're gonna fall off. Does Aid know about the goat, you think? Yeah, I think so. How could you not? Hunter put him in their place, he did. Hunter was not fucking around. There's a massive gap in hit scans. I know, I think there's a lot of good hit scans as well. I agree, like, Flex DPS in EMEA is probably more stacks, but like Quartz, Kai, Sparker, Cookie, Shockwave. I think Quartz and Kai kind of sit in like a little bit of a top bubble. But that second tier, really not too bad. Zodial as well, yeah. Where does the Capitology meme come from? From his original tweets. If you go on Capitology's Twitter dip and just scroll down, or maybe wait, did you do it in replies? There was like one reply to Uncoachable and then one other tweet as well. Hunter interviews was for biggest amount of personality. I think Hunter's always had this amount of personality. They just they always talk to these players instead. Just give Hunter the mic more often. I think it's always been the same, no? Do you not remember like when Hunter joined Valiant? All the tweets? He's been at it for years. Dan it in. What's this then? Like May Reaper? What map are we going to? Was it New Junk? It's Flashpoint, right? So what are they playing? Cass Sim? Still no sauna. Which one's this, Chris? The original one? This is one that started. Oh, this was. Is this the reply to Uncoachable one? Oh yeah, our original criticism of them. Lots of insane things said in this episode. Pretty clear to me. Some people don't watch the games that closely. Pretty sure this whole thing is just an April Fool's episode. Wow. How about today, dickhead? I believe is the I believe is the correct phrase for this time. Need to get Cap on. Well, we'll get Cap on when I get their team needs to prove they're, you know, a top 8 team again. All we said was they stand on cart. Yeah. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure as well, Goomba's criticism wasn't even super, like, I mean, some of it was Timeless, right? But it was also just, like, North America in general. But Timeless took it personal. And then Aid put in the legwork, did the research. And then just went. Yeah, I feel like they're all just standing. We're all just given the entire map. They're just standing on point. Who's the next guest on Uncoachable? To be revealed. To be revealed. We're recording it tomorrow, though, which should be a nice time. Yeah, exactly, Animaniac, yeah. Are we going to let the guest spoil it first again? I don't think this guest is doing it. I'm locking in, though. I'm locking in. Did someone say I'm never locked in? Let me lock out for a second and find out who said I never locked in so I can show him how locked in I am. Anyway, I can't find it. You said it? I'm always locked in. I'm always locked in. Name one time I'm not locked in. Come on, I'm so locked in. Yeah, I can't even lock in about why I'm not locked in. Come on, guys. It's obvious. Look for yourselves. Kyriot's up soon for both teams. Dan is choosing to go Sim, which is an interesting choice. I think the Echo should match up really nicely into this from Peace and Love, especially on his first point where it's a slow one. And even though I didn't watch the first fight, probably why they won the first fight. Ice going to be making some of the same mistakes I think we saw on Esperanza, where he's trying to do too much and just losing this frontline trade. Don't know exactly what's going wrong, but Ice is taking too much damage. Taking too much damage. Bit of a problem for him in some of these fights. Coming back now. And Ataraxia have Simwall, High Noon beat. It's a big ult fight, right? Big ult fight. But Simwall broken as fuck. No Danid heads in chat. Danid double Ds, they call him. That's, I guess I need to give a credit to that one to Unter. That was from a British, that's a British Hurricane throwback. Simwall comes out now. Beat is going to match it. Dollar now has a much later beat. They catch Psycho as well, so they get it without even needing the beat. And this is a big problem for Peace and Love now. They have to be careful not to stagger. Have to be careful not to stagger. They're all going to die now. Touches possible. You were more locked in for dildos versus Toronto. Yeah, that was a good game. That was a good game. How do you not have Ataraxia top 4, by the way? I don't know. I feel like they're going to crumble. I think the roster's good on paper, but I don't know if it will translate. Don't know if it will translate. I'm in a Beak Believer, which may be in tatters right now. Alright, ult advantage here for Ataraxia as well. There's a copy cast coming out, so Peace and Love got the guns going, but what can they find? Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. And now Psycho's in. Oh. Kyriot there as well. Will High Noon. Psycho has to run. Psycho has to run. They're winning the fight on point. Because Gala TP'd away, they just kill Erikek instead. Indirectly, but Psycho did enough. He pulled all the resources to him and lived. Erikek left out to dry by his mate Gala. Holding up the choke now. Ice has the Terror Surge. Support advantage for Ataraxia coming back. So Peace and Love, if they can hold forward here and maybe not because of, yeah, they're going to match Kyriot's. We're going to try and disengage it. A Beat's going to come back a lot later. They just catch everyone. Lauren just hits for rail. Gala goes down. And this is a huge, huge swing in the economy. Yeah, as long as they can close it out. As long as they can close it out. They should kill Erikek now. Whoa. Thank you, Avenir. Avenir. OW. What does the OW stand for? Still got B and Terror Surge now for this next hold. They have to deal with Simwall, but they can actually play quite aggressive for it. Quite aggressive with it. There's the Simwall, drops on. Going through. Oh, Dollar's getting the beat off. Dollar exclusively seems to beat while in a Terror Surge. Now Peace and Love. They managed to disengage it, though. He's off work. Oh, I see. All right, coming back. Beat comes back in now. Beat overclock. This should be enough to put it over the edge. Just need kills. Vagana kills probably enough, honestly, but always nice to get more kills. And there we go. Expensive but clinical. Like plastic surgery. And peace and love tied up. 1-1. Yeah, I couldn't find the funniest one. It could have been better, Wilder. I agree. Got to support the best co-streamer. Thanks, Evanir. I think he means me, guys. Blushing. All right, so they use the big beat overclock combo to retake the previous one. They get first point or first like map control onto Fountain. They're going to play for the flip as well. TP flip comes out. High noon flip. Oh, he's giving him the double flip. Oh, he's flipped it. The triple flip. But peace and love already. And Lauren's actually going to catch Danid for that one as well. The copy on point. Fi's still trying to use what he can of this window. Abik's about to have Kitsune Rush, so they can come back in here in a big way soon. Terra Surge is going to make their life a little bit awkward. Psycho has to live. They're pushing in now with this Kitsune Rush. Need to get the kills. They get first cap. Other two games today, SCHMUNGUS versus Supershy and EMEA versus Sheer Cold. EMEA versus Sheer Cold could be, that's the third game. I mean, it could be close. Don't know if it'll be good. The big one today is Students of the Game versus CHMUNGUS, the NA opener. All right, they try and drop a Terra Surge in there, but it actually blows up for it, so they'll get the flip. They'll get the flip, and it costs them a reasonable amount, I think. Should use this overlay for my Scrim co-streams, by the way. It's not mine, though. It's not mine. Maybe I could ask Solomon very nicely if he could make me a version for Scrims. Is that unreasonable, do you think? Someone already does so much, but maybe. Very? Yeah, I think my one's fine. Update the scoreboard myself. Part of a charm. Paying $5. Now, Solomon's already done so much. Let all the streamers use the overlay for the live games as well. Oh, you mean the font? Oh, I misread then. I thought you meant the whole thing. I can find out what font it is. 100% I can not lock in. All right, it's a classic high noon TP. They're going to beat over the top. Copy and Fi's going to die for it, actually. They C9 during all of this, though, so it's all for naught. All for naught. This fight win, fight peace and love. Psycho will get the cleanup. And that's actually a devastating one as well, actually, because they end up using the copy. Yeah. They've still got ult advantage for this next fight. They've got the Kitsune Rush. They'll get the first presence on the point too. Then it's going to keep the sim. I think you can do a lot of things with the sim here. I just worry the sim's too vulnerable in lots of these situations. They actually force a really early lamp out of them here. So I don't know if they can even walk up here. They've used Fortify as well. Really low cooldowns right now for Ataraxia. They have to be careful. Peace and love. Happy just to play on point. Fake TP. Kitsune Rush around the corner. They're going to try and disengage. Could have saved that TP to TP out for the disengage, rather than doing a funny one on point. But they still get the Kitsune Rush out. Would have been nicer if they could have disengaged it, but they will come back with a big ult advantage now, Ataraxia. Window beat Kitsune Rush. What? He thinks he can turn kills? Erikek, come on. Fucking hates the economy. Hates the economy. They've got beat, but Eula, aka Baya, however you say it, BYA, is pretty close to beat as well. So as long as he can get up to this beat, they should feel pretty okay about this. Looks like they're going to window from the cubby up here. Oh no, they're just going the normal way. Coming through main. Gonna TP. Beating into this overclock and window, but it means they can kind of disengage all of this at the same time, peace and love. And now they nearly have a Terra Surge and a beat of their own to push back with. Should be an easy retake here. Disciplined play from peace and love. Trying to set them up clean home run situations rather than engaging in the dogfight. All right, coming through. Beat if they need it. TP. Beat is good. Catches everyone. Should be straightforward here. And oh, actually, really, really enjoyable. Anyone a fan of good decision making? I'm a fan of good decision making, Varen. Good decisions from Peace and Love. No? Okay. Oh, I see this. You're right. You prefer an A? A lot of North American fans. Capitology and these 6 burners on in the fucking chat. Alright, Kitsune Rush on point now. Wall in response. But that's a bad wall, actually, I think, from Danid. They can all just go past it with Kitsune Rush. Now they've got the double horse. They won't let Danid in the TP. It's just a 1-for-1 trade. High Noon is cancelled. Psycho is actually is a crazy value copy from knockoff Psycho. Terror Surge to finish it. Go on, mate. Go on. Oh, another Javelin. This guy. Honestly, Psycho's the best Orisa in this lobby. And I won't hear any other opinions on the matter. All right. Good situation now for Ataraxia. They have the beat, the window, and the Terror Surge coming back. They still have to push into a beat of a Terror Surge of their own, but they just need to get... If they can get one of these ults out for the window. Where are they? They're flipping the entire burger. Trying to push in. Window comes through. They catch Lauren straight away. Ice is going to try and go through the window, but... just like in real life, it's really hard to get a horse out a window. And that'll be that's actually a disgustingly cheap retake for Ataraxia. They've robbed the fucking bank there. To be able to keep, and now it's just beating Terror Surge even. Gonna be High Noon and Overclock coming up. So a difficult situation for Peace and Love, but they can do it. They're still in a decent position. They've got the advantage in terms of progress. Should be a map win if they can convert it. Oh! There we go. TP out. Doesn't work out for Danid. Now the Terror Surge back, but he's doing it on Kitsune Rush. He's going to take so much damage, Eric Heck. Got to try and pull him off it. Pull him off road. And there we go. No problem, then. No problem. Lauren and Psycho both can have DPS ults for this last one as well. They're trying to make the touch hard, and I think they probably just made the touch impossible, right? They've just done it. Peace and Love sending us to a map 5. All right. Danid heads in shambles. Yeah, the sim really didn't work out. Always got time for people to try sim. Always got time for people to try sim. Bomb, 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 bomb. Can we get a channel point reward to do some cat? I feel like, though... I feel like a cat stream would just be very boring. Danny comes in with the get fucked for they lost channel points. Everyone thinks Dan had lost, but he was actually just trying to sabotage the bet. So Dan had actually got the exact result he wanted. Fair play. All right, Rialto now to finish. Oh, here we go. Closing comms.
They don't have Tracer. They don't have Tracer. We can go.
They're close.
I'm on you.
They cannot touch.
Sim one. I'm on creep.
This isn't. I mean, I should have showed the fight before this.
Doom chase team. Come point now. 5-man point. Nice.
Psycho, how the fuck are you so good?
How the fuck is he so good? Jeez. It's actually perfect. I thought they used the wrong fight, but no, they used the correct clip. They used the correct clip. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Unfortunately, obviously, they're going to be disqualified now for using the F word. They're going to get the derpy treatment. So it was a good run. It was a good run. Was it Connor? I feel like I know of Connor. I've never spoken to Connor. But in the London house, Backbone's good friends with Connor. I believe it's the same Connor. So, because of the time zones, before scrims, Backbone would always be up like relatively early. And you'd just be on voice talking to Connor. And we just give him stick all the time. That Backbone just, oh, he's talking to Connor. Oh, Connor friend. Talking to his friend Connor in the morning again. So that's all I really know of Connor. I don't know anything else about him. He prefers being called Mr. Banks. I feel like anyone who tells you they prefer being called Mr. Banks shouldn't be called Mr. Banks. Me and the community have been talking, and we all think a Ket stream would be really nice for you and us. Just a suggestion, but maybe take it serious. Could do for some great content. Cheers, my friend and mentor. Yeah, okay, well, I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I've never considered doing Ket on stream before, but, you know, it's all content, right? Fuck. Football guy, yeah. A late night poker stream or blackjack? I've not really played that much poker. Did you? Ket is in ketamine? No, yeah, Ket is in ketamine. Yeah, don't worry, you've not missed anything. You are actually right on the money. Shout out to Kaiser Ketamine as well. He's been wandering the streets of Twitch, just looking for a stream that will be actively talking about Ket at 6:20 on a Sunday evening. But luckily, he's found the right place. He's found the right place. Every time I type a brain-dead comment, this motherfucker does a silly little giggle. You just type so many of them, bro. If we like the Ket stream, we can up it to Fent as well. There'll be some kind of escalating sub-goals. Finally a Widow map. A Salvia stream when? It's the last safe haven on Twitch for Ket lovers and McCarthyites. It's true. It's true. You know what they say? You know what they say? Hate communists, love Ket. That's my mantra. Okay. Widow map. Shax is back in. Has anyone seen Sauna? Has anyone seen Sauna? He's probably in the chat. Anyone who doesn't take Ket as a commie? True. Find my Sauna. Alright, I'm locking in though. This is map 5. Big one. Winner gets out of groups straight away. Winner gets out of groups. Danid is out. He's returned to the nice toasty bench alongside Sauna. And it's going to be Dive versus Orisa. And so far, this attack's going pretty well. They've got the cart quite far as well. This touch is horrendous, actually. Ataraxia have really fucked the fights up here. They've really fucked the fights up here. This is a super poor first fight. You miss the press to talk about Ket. Well, the nature of Ket is sometimes you'll miss a lot of things because you're too focused on Ket. They're playing from a bridge hold. Ah. Fi is lurking. Lurking. Like a bird of prey. He's found his target. Hits for 6, but can't find any more damage. Tracer Echo here. With this dive. Not seeing a whole lot of Fi Echo, but we'll see how it goes. So far, though, just being able to pick onto Shaxx means they can just keep forcing this cart. They've got the ults, so they commit 4v5. Eric's going to drop. Now the Primal's going. Lauren needs all the pocket in the world. He's getting pushed in a corner. They get the beat as well. Both support ults use. Heavy, heavy commitment. B in response keeps Eric, but he's still so low. Still so low. Lauren trying to turn it. Okay. 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 And the cart's been moving. Is this a second as well? 2 fights, 2 points. Fuck. Alright, so they use all the ult bank for that as well, and now they go Cass, Orisa, and oh boy, Ataraxia. Oh, okay. Ataraxia fucked this up massively. Wasn't it a Rialto banger last time they played? You might be right actually, I can't remember what the final map was. Back to Orisa. And obviously, this third point is still really holdable. They got to hold it for 5 minutes, but it's still pretty holdable. Suzu's committed early there to get Fi out of that one. They're starting to take a little bit of space. And Beak's going to have this Kitsune Rush slightly sooner, too. If they can get the space for free, though, they'll be pretty happy with that. Ice has to be careful, taking a lot of damage. And they're going to get in this corner for free. Now they can use the Kitsune Rush on the final corner. Ah, fuck. They're going to try and high noon out. Kitsune Rush. Fi's looking for something. Can he see him? Can we see him? Oh, doesn't get anything. Lauren's going to have a fucking slide at him. Now the Kitsuno's over top. Eric's. Oh my god, the cart's moving this entire time as well. Terror Surge to get for late kills. Gotta kill Gala here. Gotta kill Gala. Kill that Spanish fiend. Alright, they'll get one more fight. Gala does have Kitsune Rush, so can disengage is for cool here if you're peace and love. Disengage for Kitsune Rush. No, they're dropping overclock. Beat comes out. B is going to match it. Gala still has his Kitsune Rush, though. They're out of ults now, peace and love. Out of ults. They have to try and survive this Kitsune Rush. And, oh, Lauren doesn't get out. Lauren doesn't get out. Would have just tried to disengage that first ult, I think, if I'm peace and love. Disengage the first ult would have been the play. Winner plays the Impero and loser plays Twister's Mind. So it's actually a super big game. Massive difference, isn't it? Or Rockstars. Massive difference either way, huh? Massive difference either way. If Rockstars can beat Flexer DX. Alright. Eric now has this Terror Surge up. He's going to get bullied out here. Forced to avoid back. Oh my god, he has to drop it defensively. He's still going to die. Oh, Eric. Oh no, Eric. Focus down Fi. Getting that cart moving. Getting that cart moving. What are they coming back with? Dollar, 14% to beat us so long. Can we even get the touch? Boop on the Orisa. Fortifies late from Eric. And now this is a time bank. This is a time bank. Why does Sauna get benched by every team he's on? He's just, you know... Lots of time when people talk about aura, they talk about it as a positive, right? You can have positive aura. You can have a lot of characteristics that can light up a room, fill a room, and empower those around you. But also, you can have negative aura. So you might have, like... we really need to bench this guy aura. So it's possible Sauna has, like, bench aura, you know? So it's kind of just unavoidable no matter what situation he goes into. Do I think the Impero could win versus Rockstars? Yeah, I think it's really possible, honestly. Pine Prince, perhaps. Perhaps, yes. Yeah, Chris is right, TVNT. Do not play the Imperial at Midtown. It's unironically their best map. Ban Midtown. For real, ban Midtown. If anyone else wants, yeah, we will. Don't worry. Yeah. We booked a scrim in chat. We booked a scrim in chat last night, and today we're gonna sort out the map bans as well for the future ones. Okay. Huge task on the hands of Ataraxia. No dive in sight from this time on the attack. Ataraxia have got the high ground for free here, and a Peace and Love just going to flip the map. Looks like it, but Lauren is not with him. He's getting hunted down. No way to save Lauren. Or maybe there is a way to save Lauren. What a confusing series of rotations, but Lauren is somehow okay. Psycho's going to tank the magnetic grenade. And what is this? What am I watching? What kind of Benny Hill first point is this? They've all done a big loop-the-loop and they're all just in the same positions they started. They just walked through the choke. What am I looking at here? Is this your mum's Twitter? We can look after. We'll lock in. We'll lock in for now. Window on the payload. But what for, Gala? We're going to try and take the space. To be fair, like a big super low. Oh, they can't quite... They get 2 kills. Trade's not enough, I think. Gala's going to die here as well. Gala's going to maybe die a little bit late. It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't mind the window on the payload as a concept. It just felt like there was nothing for him to shoot there, you know? They do come back now with beat advantage and the Terror Surge. Big chance. Heinrich's going to be used. Pulse Bomb, beat Lamp, all to save Fi and keep him going. He doesn't find any kills with it, though. Terror Surge actually catches him as well. Lauren on the high ground should be able to clean everything up here. Oh my god, he's pulse bombed. Never count out Shax. Never count out Shax. Probably didn't need to slide in there, Lauren, mate, honestly, but they'll still get another fight, and you can see the big difference here is obviously that just Peace and Love have taken the fights in sensible places, so even though they fuck up this one and don't get the cleanup they wanted, they still get this big fight around Cap. And oh, Fi's gonna get caught. Disengage here from Gala, but oh god, the squad's fucking coming for Gala. The squad is coming for Gala, but Donna's got the boop. They trade 1 for 1. It's a fight in this little coastal garden by the river. They should get the cleanup here, Peace and Love. Again, the trade's gonna favor them here. They get a chance to stabilize. One more chance. They barely have window, and not a lot else. Ataraxia on the ropes. On the ropes. Alright, TP back. Lauren will be kept alive. Okay, just Kitsune rush on point. Post one on the top. Lamp is used. Probably a bit early. Ataraxia is going to treat this. Cheat this. Ends up being a waste. Now Gala has window. Oh, they're committed here. Where is Ice? Oh, no. Peace and Love are fumbling. Do they get another fight? Oh, no. Not if they die like this. Not if they die like this. Psycho trades 1, but it's not enough. Kitsune rush was a disaster. Then they just hang around in that middle ground afterwards. Hang around in that middle ground. They even needed to make another move. They were just standing on the low ground below them. Needed to make another move. And now all of a sudden Ataraxia have a lifeline. Long way to go. But better to have a long way to go than no way to go. Bit of an ult advantage coming into this one now as well. Well, I guess that's a lie, actually. That's a lie. Equal ults, pretty much. High Noon and Lampy used here, so it might be difficult to get out of this choke now. Halo's just moving the entire time, so no need to rush. Ice is going to come. They want to push him here. Terror Surge from Erikek. Beat from Dollar matches it. Trying to find the cleanup, but Peace and Love have taken the high ground, but I don't think any kills of it. Oh, Ice is still going. Ice wants to finish it. Beat comes out now defensively from Dollar, and oh, I thought someone was going to the water. Ice ends up too deep as well. He's really all in that situation, but no. Laura and Psycho, DPS ults on top. Fire's still in the middle. Gala's trying to run. Gala's going to take the duel. Gala's winning this duel. They get some of a trade. Psycho's half behind. Gala is not scared. Dollar's going to come try and clean him up as well. Dollar and Gala stabilize. Are they hunting him down? Can they get him? Oh, he's giving him a wiggle. He's giving him a shuffle. Oh, they still get him. Psycho nearly gave him the moves. Can I stream on YouTube? I think there is a way I can stream on both. I just need to like figure out the technical aspect. Shax is going to catch Lauren straight away here, and somehow, some way, they're just pulling their way back into this. Window beats Kitsune Rush. Shouldn't normally be the case, but it is the case here. Stream on kicks if the gamblers are happy. They get cap off it as well, and oh my god. Lauren's going to get the touch, but I don't think it's possible. They're coming back out. Pulse Bomb on top. Ice is going to survive it, though. They've managed to stabilize here, actually. Hanging on 15 centimeters in a dream, but Ice is getting focused down out of cooldowns now. Terror Surge if he really needs it, Erikek, but it should be all fine. And oh boy, a minute and a half, and I really feels like Peace and Love should have closed this one out. Probably on first point. Almost definitely on second point. What now? What now? Oh, cancelled immediately. Erikek wasn't there to body block for him. And Ice. Oh, Ice. Oh, Ice. The light's too bright for old Icy. It's been a common theme, I think. He's just taking so much damage in these situations. Ends up too far committed with no cover, no cooldowns, and just gets punished. Loses his frontline trade too often. And now it's, oh my god, it's a fucking desperate fight now for Peace and Love. They are going to have both support ults coming up. They can wait out this window a little bit, honestly. They're going to beat in now. Beat in now. Terror Surge catches everyone, though. Pulse Bomb on Erikek. Beat keeps him alive now. Abik's nearly got this. Nearly got this Kitsune Rush. And there it is. It's good. It's good. It's good. They still have one more, though, Ataraxia. But they don't really have anything for it. It's going to be Overclock versus a Pulse Bomb. And they're going to hold close as well, so the touch is going to be really awkward. Where's Shax right now? Oh, we're going Winston Reaper. Overclock in spawn. Shax is running. Shax doesn't make it. Shax is down. That's it. I think Abik's done it. I think Abik's done it. 1 second. Shut down. Peace and Love on top. Power win. Power win. Not to be mistaken with any other words that begin P-A-L. Peace and Love. Not a different type. Not another word that begins with POW. Just, this, we're not allowed to talk politics. A beak 4. It is a beak 4. Can I stream on Twitter? Twitch won't play on your phone? Yes, no problem. Is there going to be a trash talk interview? Let's see. Who can we get? Who can we get? Do not talk about Power World. Sauna interview? Let me message a beak.
I can play. Yeah, we can.
Oh wait, let's get the comms first.
We can't touch. We can not touch.
Twister is late. Hold it. Who's touch?
I'm on monkey.
Lou. Tracer, tap right.
Tracer, left side. Let's go more. Ripper. Monkey one. Ripper. Oh, nice.
Well fucking done. Crazy.
Well fucking done. Can't believe they hated Ripper so much, but they fucking got Ripper. Yeah, unfortunately, congratulations to Peace and Love for the win. It's a shame they're going to be disqualified for saying the F word, but you know, still counts, eh? Still counts. No, I think that's their coach. I think that's Connor. Let me message a beat. You wanna do post-game interview on stream? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Tell him to be toxic. I don't know who's doing the mainstream interview for him anyway, so we'll see. We'll see who we can get. We'll work something out. Even before he thinks you're asking for main broadcast, tell him to shout out uncoachable. Get Ice Spice in? We could. We could. Let's see who we can get. Wait, who's Mr. Patra here? I don't know people by their surnames. Beak? Okay. Yeah, I've asked a Beak. Maybe he's busy fucking ghosting me. Bow, 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 bow. It was a good series though, no back and forth. Big series, back and forth. None of the subs really worked out for them, did they? The damned one doesn't work out. Banger series. Ice, you wanna come and do a post-game interview? Yeah? Hold on, let me... Have we DM'd? Maybe we have DM'd. Let's see. Let's see. Invite people. Ice. It's the easiest one. Let's see. Go there and join General Ice. I can drag you in.
Hello?
Yo, congratulations.
Yo, thank you.
How was that? Oh wait, we're actually getting overlapping interviews. You want to stream as well?
Yeah, wait. Let's just watch the big interview first.
Yeah.
I think.
Let's lock in for him. Got a Real Madrid shirt on.
Oh my god, I'm getting an ad.
Well,
yeah, I can screen share.
We beat them in Swiss with no scrims, and then we started scrimming, so it was pretty obvious we were gonna win.
Yeah.
we gave them 2 maps.
Wait, I can't watch it. Oh, wait, can I? I can watch it.
That's very nice of you.
For fun team, giving away 4 fun maps. I really like it a big.
Are you okay? Are you going to start scrimming like SSG ends and stuff? Like, what's going on? What's the plan moving on?
Oh, okay, I may have lied. We did maybe 6 hours of scrims, 3 blocks.
Okay.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
It doesn't count. They've been scrimming for weeks. Yeah,
Yeah, that's it. Well, I actually have a question. Esperanza,
I love a big
that
mustache.
felt like a turning point at least for Ataraxia. You know, they seem to have your number the way they moved around that map. How did you guys sort of regroup after that map?
I feel like it
and win the
ages
next
him.
Yeah, wait.
Makes him look like
Could be
middle
30
aged.
year old man.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Wait, what?
I pressed
You
wrong
can
button.
assume the word I'm
Oh,
gonna
oh.
say, but and then we just
Crash. Yeah.
upped our testosterone and we showed it on the second map, and then everyone started screaming, high energy comms, you know. We just
Your
shot
comms
them
sounded
and they
very
were easy.
soothing. We listened in a few times. It was actually very soothing. Like some of you have very like gentle voices, which is quite nice, honestly, to listen into. Let's talk about your team in general. It's to my understanding that you're the team leader, the captain, but you're also kind of running all the things in the back end. Was it just a completely pickup team, like really just for fun?
Well, 4 of our team have played together before. We're just a group of friends. They won contenders last year with Munich, if you guys remember, in the Junker Queen meta. So it's like those 4 plus me. Ice,
They're all nodding, but
and
none of them
Rex.
remember.
So it's like a core, but like we're just playing for fun, and we didn't expect to get so
I
far.
like that.
Now we're here.
I mean, with the power of friendship, you got it done. Now, of course, your eyes are set on the main event. Is there any team in there you're really itching to play? And if so, which one would that be and why?
Probably EXO, because we want to establish us. We got top 4 in Swiss, but we want to properly establish ourselves in the big 4, you could say.
The top 4. Big 4.
Legend.
We love that. We love that. Well, we can't wait to see that happening or not. Either way, it's going to be fun to watch you guys go at it again. Thank you so much for joining us and best of luck in the main event.
Thank you.
Here's a big.
All right, there we go. So what's the real talk? When you beat him in Swiss, did you think, oh yeah, we should have won? Or did you think, we kind of like...
I mean, the Swiss match was like really, really close, you know? We almost choked that one, but then got like the lucky fight win at the end. But they just didn't suit with the monkey. But, I mean, I went into thinking we would 3-0 them. Because we did like pretty well in scrims, you know, better than expected. And we're the kind of people to perform better in an official than in scrims. So I was thinking we would just 3-0, but after first map, I was like, okay, we low-key have to lock in here, you know? First map, we were like just chilling, but then started locking in more. I don't know what happened on third map. That was a disaster. The third map was a disaster.
It was weird, you kind of just got rolled over on Esperanza. Like,
Yeah,
it was like the least
it was-
competitive
I
of
mean-
all the maps.
Yeah. I don't know. It was like first fight, I kind of took like a wrong rotation and couldn't catch the map after I used lamp. And after that, like it all went downhill because we lose the first fight, then they get like the high ground, we lose the retake, and then it's like over.
Yeah.
You know, because they're just like chilling on the high ground. We're just trying to like make moves, but nothing really worked out there.
What was it? Because they picked the dive map as well, right? They went Paricio. Yeah, you got 1, 3, and 5. They got 2 and 4.
I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what we picked. Wait, let me think. We didn't pick the first one for sure. We didn't pick the first one.
Oh, okay. So maybe you did pick it then.
Yeah, we let them pick the first one because our coach had some fucking strategy. I don't
He's
know.
cooked it.
It's like, okay, they want to ban these maps, and if we're
Oh, okay.
first to pick, they get whatever maps they want. So we like let them pick something like that. I don't know. I didn't really.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
really
kind
care what maps
of-
you play. Like you just need to play
do
well
what
on the
coach
maps.
says,
and then
yeah, just
you're
turn
good.
up.
Yeah, my coach can do that. He can like think, oh, what are we best on? You know. Don't really
Yeah,
care
kinda-
about which map.
You're kind of saying they went B. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were gonna have it actually. I was really surprised to see fucking MCD make an appearance.
Oh yeah, same. We thought, like, we knew they would sometimes play MCD, and then they would play Anakiri in like some scrim or something. I don't know. They're saying they're gonna play Anakiri. That's why, like, if they're on Ana break, they're on Pariso first. I feel like we should never like let them walk. You know, we can like get nades, just drop on them, and then somehow we like got traded on first fight. Because I didn't go as aggro because I thought they'd Anakiri. But I could have probably gone anyways, and then we would just help them. Because I feel like with Anakiri attacking first in a mirror, or like with Ana break, I mean, it shouldn't be possible. So you can just nade, your monkey can drop, you can do so many things, and they can only like walk and hope for the best.
Yeah, it kind of ended up being like, I don't know, every map except for that Esperanza was just a massive dogfight, it felt like.
Oh yeah, that's Esperanza is just... Yeah.
It felt like the Saravasa was probably like maybe the cleanest map from you guys in terms of it felt
Oh
like
yeah,
suddenly,
that's when
like,
we kind of. I mean, we did C9. We did C9 on that one, but we could have we. To be honest, we should have. We 5-0'd that map. To be honest, because on the first point, like we run out. Like we say we're gonna Sojourn ult, and they will sim wall it. You know.
yeah.
But I just didn't say that we should kite the sim wall because you can't fight into a sim wall. So we just fought the sim wall and just died, obviously. So that's why we lose that map, because we could have just like Sojourn ult, they sim wall, we just wait. You know, I'm really happy with that trade. You know, getting sim wall out for Soy ult. But and then the other point we just C9. So we kind of 5-0'd that if we're like humans.
Yeah, it felt like there was like more fights in that one where it felt like you would get like good disengages and you just taking like really sensible like fights. You know, like disengage X and then just take ult advantage.
Yeah, we
push
kind
or
of found
whatever.
like our like footing and stuff in that map more.
And
After
then,
the first point at least.
and then you hit Rialto. How much have you played? I feel like sometimes once you get to fucking map 5, like these maps are just like a lot less scrim.
I
So
think
how
that-
you played Rialto much before?
The last time we played Rialto was in the match versus them.
Yeah.
But I knew we were gonna win that. Like I had like 100% certainty we would win that map. I don't know why. I just knew we were gonna win. And they're like, let's just run it down with Orisa. Fuck it, you know, like on that fucking map, just playing Orisa first point for no reason, and it just worked. You know, like I don't know how that ever happens, but I was just like forcing point first fight on our tech, and they just didn't stop it. I just got point like all the way.
It happened on
So-
second as well. Like they just had like a huge, like
Yeah,
they
they
lost,
just give us, like,
they
so
lost
much
2
space.
fights, and then all of a sudden you've got a 5-minute time bank on third.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on, but I'm happy with it. You know. Can't
you
complain
get-
about that.
It felt like, because on the defense, it also felt like it was just like rock solid from you. But then like the last fight, like the
Oh yeah,
Kitsune,
that's actually
the last
yeah.
fight on
The
first,
last fight, I was
Kitsune
like,
rush, and then you guys
yo,
are stuck
let's
in
just
the middle.
yeah. I was like, last fight, let's just fox in their spawn. You know, fuck it, just go for it. And then it be like, no, let's not. Then they just walk high ground and we can't contest it because I'm on Orisa, and then it's like really awkward. So next time, just get the testosterone up and just fox in their spawn and kill them. Like,
Did
there's
it
no
start-
way we lose if we just fox on the Kree and just like walk and kill him. It's actually like
Did-
0 chance we lose. I don't think.
Because then you lose second as well. Does it, at this point, is it like?
Oh yeah, that
you
I was
tense?
worried after second. I was like
Yeah.
low key worried when we were losing second. But
yeah, clutch out.
yeah, we just
so-
entered that one. We just entered that one fight on third then for high noon. So I kind of face tanked for no reason, and then it was all good after that.
So now you qualify, you cement your place as via Beak 4.
Yeah.
And then I think, let me get this right, because Chris was saying it earlier. This means you avoid twist. If you had lost, you were probably going to get Twisted Minds. But now, because you do it, you probably play either D Impero or Rockstars. So confident in both of those,
Yeah, definitely.
whoever you get.
I mean, there's gonna be like a patch, but like if ball is good, we have our other tank. You know, I don't think you're gonna see me playing ball. We have like Ollie. He's a really good ball. So if ball is good, then we can play that. If anything else, I probably can play. Maybe he's better on monkey, but I think we're gonna be fine no matter what meta we get. Like really flexible roster. So I'm not worried what meta. I think we just against the Impero it should be easy win theoretically if we don't like choke.
Yeah, yeah, it always helps. What about Rockstars? Any worry? I don't know if you played them at all.
Not really. No, I mean I only played the only time I played them was in the Saudi League match.
Oh,
With the
okay, yeah.
Korean.
When it was like the Checkmate Izayaki version.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too. I feel like the other team qualifies. The Coach
Impero.
OC team.
Coach OCT, yeah. He's
Yeah.
like the most famous person on that team. He's getting.
The Kyo team, the raid checker.
Yeah.
Kyo just walking around killing people.
Yeah, because then I've not done like the full bracket, so I don't know what side you end up on in terms of like who's the other side of a bracket. But it should mean you get then like upper semis.
Yeah, we should play against like a second, someone who was second, right?
So you,
In the group.
well, yeah, you'd play. I don't know if a full like the Liquipedia doesn't have it. The one they sent out has it, but I can't find it now. Let me see. Like the full bracket. But I guess either way, right? Once you get to upper bracket semi-finals, you're probably playing one of like Twisted Minds, Ents, or SSG.
Yeah. I just want to play EXO, to be honest. I that's my only goal is to beat EXO. That's the only thing I want to do.
As for grudge match, why EXO?
After, because when they had no tank, you know, when Chase left to ends, I was like, wait, I can maybe like get into that, you know, because I felt like I was like a good option available, and then I asked them to at least trial, you know. I got like their list of trials and asked if I could trial, but I could not even trial. So now if I beat them, you know, it's like funny moment.
Is that what kind of happened? Because what's gimme the? I feel like I need the lore on like a beak versus this team. Was a beak kicked by these guys before?
Oh yeah, it was Quick Esports, right?
Yeah.
Last stage, and then like one day it was like 24 hours before roster lock, basically. I got like a message from a beak saying that the Sauna had joined Quick Esports, I'm pretty sure, in that like roster mania, and then Sauna, Dollar, Phi, Shax, Dan had left to join Gala and Erikek in Ataraxia. So they basically just like left the beak on the streets, you know.
Wait, we've got a beaks here now. Hold on.
Yo.
So
congratulations.
Wait, let me do some explaining here.
Just give us the lore.
So let's create it like a story. So it's like basically the days up to roster lock, everyone was like waiting on EXO, who's their tank. So like they had like 12 aerial, someone else, Dan, trial.
Hybrid
like
as well.
Mag of course, and hybrid. So we're like, all right, let's wait. Let's see who they pick up, and then we can choose. And then they picked up Dan, and then the day after we're like discussing who to get. So I'm like, let's play with JK. We thought it was gonna be monkey meta, and I played with him for 4 months on Wisp, you know, timeless now. And then we had 2 trial blocks, one versus Twisted, one versus EXO. Like I went to sleep 10 p.m. Then I wake up and the team's just gone. The team is just gone.
Left on the streets.
They've gone to the big Spanish org. They've taken Erikek and got MCD. We had to win today because Byakugan is Chinese, so
we have to win for a beak. Oh,
that's why we won Parasite.
MCD,
you know what I'm saying?
Chinese player.
So wait, you just wake up and they just left for fucking Spain?
I know, I got offered to like Team Peps and Ataraxia to join as sub, but I didn't want to. I was low-key surprised Shax played today. I thought he was just benched for Sona, but Shax is good, so.
Yeah, Shax's always good for one on Tracer. So you seem to your team just seems to be in a series of grudges against all the other like.
We just hate everyone.
Yeah. Just a bunch of players not picked up for any teams.
We just like the scraps that were left behind. You know.
Why was there a sense that EXO got first crack at tanks even though they don't offer contracts? Because they got third, my friend. They got third. They can choose.
They've got all the circuit points, yeah. They got like the most realistic chance of taking one of those top 3 spots with it.
I wonder if there was any gamblers on our last 2 games.
Well, I saw on the channel points, and it was like 60% for Ataraxia.
Come on. You could have made triple your profit if you bet on
I should
have
gone all in on every single.
It was 3-1 odds. For for us to win again.
Big money in play. So what do you think? Like, have you scrimmed EXO at all? Are they like?
Yeah, we scrimmed them and they stomped us.
Did we scrim them?
But that was the very first scrim.
Oh, did we scrim them?
Yeah, they stomped us.
Oh.
And then we scrimmed like.
Oh yeah, we did.
Peps once. But we weren't too pleased with your power rankings on Peps above us, but I guess they improved.
Oh yeah, after that scrim,
we
were not pleased with it.
Your power rankings vid got uploaded, and we had just like beat Peps like 5-1 like 20 minutes before. We're like, oh.
It's actually coming out good for me. I put you guys ahead of Ataraxia. I put Peps up high as well, and they have that like dogfight with Ents. It's all coming up good.
Now the goal is to. I still think EXO. I mean, they went to a dogfight. It was a super.
We can definitely beat EXO. We can definitely win. If we just play the game, just win. Just go first, shoot them.
Yeah, just shoot them.
Yeah, we got. I don't know if you realized, but like they did like the comms check on like both your maps, or like 2 of the maps you won, and every time it's just Connor coming in like, fucking good job, guys. Why are you so fucking good, Psycho?
Oh, was it the Psycho?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bro could not hold it back 1 more second. There's the map and it just instantly screamed at Psycho. Yeah, just went crazy that map.
That was
But
good.
yeah,
fun.
as I said, we 5-0'd that map. But gave them 2 points to make it more
maybe
interesting.
not Esperanza.
Oh yeah, Esperanza.
Yeah, maybe it's hard to claim that one. I
meant
think.
I just meant the flashpoint.
Oh,
map.
the I see. Yeah.
First map, just wait. We don't win.
Rialto
control.
was the most
We need
obvious
to-
win for us ever. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as we won
Should have just
Cerveza,
foxed.
I knew.
We should have just foxed in the last fight.
It's all
Like
a
on
blur
first
to me.
point,
I
you
don't know
know,
what you're
just
talking
in the
about.
spawn. You know, in the last fight of our, like, you know, when we were first point, they have no more time left, and they have like 30 seconds. We have fox. Then they went top,
Oh, true. Yeah.
but it's fine.
One for the VOD.
No scare.
No instant VOD review after the game. Take a little break now. Got a week practice.
How long-
on?
Hopefully not on ball. I hope Ollie
Now
will
they
be
have,
back by
now
then.
they have
If
to
ball is
play.
good- if
Now they
ball
have
is
to play
good and
Oh
Ollie's
yeah.
not there. Oh,
In
that
a
that is
new patch.
Oh, yeah,
with
with
ball
the
being
ball buff.
buffed. Oh,
It's
oh.
actually a
buff.
nightmare fixture. No.
I was
Oh.
actually scared. I was actually like, oh
I did
yeah,
not
with
wanna
the
play
ball
that
buff,
game.
new patch. Oh shit, you know, I was.
To be
actually
fair, we
worried
have
about
a top 2 ball, I'd say, on our team.
that.
So
Yeah, Ollie.
yeah, had he probably won then Ollie. If you know, you know. You know about Ollie Ball.
I don't know about Ollie Ball. People are always asking in the chat like, "Oh, who's the best ball?" And I was like, "I know Haddy can
You,
play
uh,
it, but I don't know who else." You know.
It's
And
quite a lot
Chasm,
of disrespect to
Chasm.
our players, Commander X. I watched
do you mean?
your podcast with Jake, and it was the quiz. It was like, which teams have won contenders, EU teams, and you just forgot Munich Esports. It's half of our team. It's 4 of our team.
Forgot the youngest contenders champion ever.
Yeah, contenders champion at 15. It was
There's
only
like
a year ago.
Was it 14?
There's a thing that happens when you go to Overwatch League where you get like it is, you heard of elitism, right? It's you just get like blindness below. You forget about contenders.
The working fellows.
Yeah.
Non-salaried.
You asked me when I was on British Hurricane, would have known everybody, known all of it, but as soon as you get the bump up, forget about the little guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take some rest. I need
I have
a
to eat
nap after
something.
that one. I think so.
Yeah, no,
Good luck with the rest of the stream.
appreciate you coming on, and congrats again. We'll see you in the main event.
See you in the main event. Yeah.
Well, see ya.
Cheers, guys.
Bye bye.
Here we go. That was nice. Nice for him to stop him. We got the lore now. We know all the rivalries. We know EXO is on somebody else's hit list. EXO. They try to be the nice guys. Charity. Anti-World Cup. But why have they got all these rivalries, huh? All these rivalries. EXO on everyone's hit list. Time for peace and love to prove it in scrims tomorrow. All right, I've not locked into this at all. But yeah, appreciate. Big respect to Ice and a Beak for coming on. Nice to have him on. What am I missing? In fairness to XO, they just want to give underprivileged mag a shot. Yeah. Yeah, we can get rid of this anti-SK stuff. Big fan of SK. Always remember, never really watched SK stream before until it was what was it? It was the Life Weaver tournament. I think I maybe told a story before. But not the R stream, no. That wasn't a turning point. But she had Spark on the team, so Spark played in the tournament all day. So I was watching Spark play, and I was watching from SK's POV. She was good, and she's also pretty funny, entertaining streamer. So a lot of time for SK. You told her every stream? Yeah, I think I have. Every time SK comes, it's the only SK story I have. And here she is. Tearing it up on it. Ilari, Widow, May. Okay. Alright, I guess our game volume. Hopefully that's alright, game sound-wise. Have I ever watched SK? Let me tell you, Shumi. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Alright, Kitsune Rush on. Sobek's gonna roll him. Terror Surge. Keeps him. Captive Sun now. Alright, there goes Reiner. Zora gonna try and take over. Boga is running, but he can't get away. QRX on the Widow. Not seen a lot so far. We need something. Is SCHMUNGUS a meme team? They're a stream team. Oh, okay. See you later, Sobek. Go on, QRX. Another one? Another one? Oh, the retake's on. The retake's on. QRXu cracked it wide open. But yeah, they're a stream team. I think they're trying, you know, like they are playing to win. Even though they're obviously aware that they're probably not going to beat a lot of these like more established teams. Let's see it. Jazz Lucio. I don't know if that's the real name of a skin. I was like, if it is the real name of a skin, it's the only name of a skin I know. Oh! QRXu. He's legit. He's legit. Who's in that plays on trackball? Zergy. Zergy is the trackball master. Oh no, he's gonna do it to him again. Oh! Zorro on the ropes. Oh, Puss in Boots. Holding on to a point here. Sobek, ooh, playing with fire again. Hack, no good on the pulse. Boga's about to have a cage here, and this Kitsune Rush has helped him hold strong. And Hitori wants to go again. He's walled off. Oh, how has he got that kill? The cage? Is anyone in the cage? Blizzard in the cage? Oh, he's going to Terror Surge, though. He's going to be okay. Oh, they don't get the combo. Don't get it off. No good. No good. Oh, it's a party. Alright, I need to be right back quickly. I want to grab a drink. And then we'll pick up on this next map. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh. We can do it. We can do it for next time. Oh.
Oh.
Like music.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on a second.
Hang on. Let me just.
Hey guys, get ready, get ready.
Okay, here we go.
2, 1, shoot the right side. I hit him, Winston. Ah, there was
Unlucky, it was Winston. Unlucky.
No.
We don't care for Widow angle.
I'll hold around and make a pack.
Okay, I'm a monkey booper. I'm a monkey.
And we can just play behind point. They cannot die behind point.
Oh,
Go guys, behind them. Top right behind them. Top right behind them. Top.
I'm behind them. I'm behind them. I'm walking.
So maybe.
You can play like this for
We're living. They might spawn camp.
Winston.
Swoop.
Round draw, by the way.
We need to
Push
push
this last
out.
second.
Chris is half in
push
point.
out.
Let's go. I'm shooting.
Kyrie's on me.
I'm wearing the surge.
Oh, Chris and Nuri.
Don't see any help.
Kyrie no TP. This
I'm
is
dead.
off.
I'm dead. Who's alive? Who's alive? Winton.
I'm dead.
I could have walked faster than this.
Like selling, huh? This ends now. Not so fast.
I'm late for a very important date. Are they winning? Smungus up? I missed it? What did I miss? Doesn't seem like it's going great for Smungus. Doesn't seem like it's going great for Smungus. They're getting bullied. The DPS lineup. So Zergy is Zergy's best known as the trackball DPS. He trialed for Team UK actually. Obviously hard to get into the Team UK DPS lineup with Backbone, Wimone, and of course Kai. But he did actually pretty good. His Genji was pretty good. His Trace was pretty good. Best trackball player in the world, probably, honestly. QRXu. I don't know too much about QRXu, but I think he's like a pretty solid, pretty legit hit scam. They're playing the Orisa here into the Winston. Hitori impressed us a lot, right? Impressed us a lot in the previous series against EXO. Good Winston. Originally, we were Hitori haters and Rajaro fans, but now we hate. Now we hate Rajaro and we love Hitori. Because you can't just decrease the overall amount of hate in your life, you got to keep the same amount of hate, so We just shift for hate to Rajaro, shift for love to big Hitty. QRX2 is the German hands. Zergi's got one for the trade. They can stabilize here. Sobek with the beat to keep going. Oh, maybe it's not enough. Zergi's one. And it's a fat time bank, isn't it? It's a fat time bank.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
All right. Ben, a bit more light. A bit more light. All right. A bit more light. There we go. Cookie is more than just his aim. Spark taking shots at Anns here. Ann slander. Slandster. Rip your 2k points. What were you, Cookie? Yeah. This is the elimination match as well, of course, isn't it? No Diet Coke, no Pepsi. Pepsi was on offer at Co-op, so, you know. Sucker for a bargain. Sucker for a bargain. Pepsi Max greater than Coke Zero? Yes. Yeah, I'd probably put Pepsi Max at the top. Diet Coke's good as well, though. Alright, no opening hog pick here for Boga. What's he going now, then? Orisa? Mauga. Mauga, Ilari, Weaver, Torb, Cass. Right, so...
Does it work?
I mean,
let's see it.
Okay, never mind. Something's above, something's above.
Watch out, here's Ro. He's off. Lucio one in that corner.
Monkey right side.
Winston.
I sense danger.
Get on point, boys.
There's a Curie as well.
Force point.
Any top.
Oh, bye-bye.
I pulled you, you're good.
That's a good pull, right there.
Winston. A much more relaxing way to call a monkey target focus.
Good pedal. I like it.
Yep.
I'm silly, man.
No, monkey. Winston. Oh. ASMR call-outs, exactly. Alright, so trying to play a lot through point here. I think that's for focus. That's for focus. Oh no, he missed for Boga missed for fucking pedal charge. Nice pull. ML7's about to have a captive son. Oh, they trade Zergi. Alright, here it is. Got him. Sobek's gonna die. Sobek dies. Zoro dies for it as well. Captive Son is also big. Oh, it's a backline carry, actually. Backline carry for SCHMUNGUS. They're gonna get first point. First point in 2 minutes. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby. Why is he... Hitori's priming in spawn? Oh, they beat as well! Oh, Supershy is an absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. Now, the gates have opened. The gates have opened. For old SCHMUNGUS. The reality of SCHMUNGUS is even if they lose, they would have made more money than the rest of the teams. It's true. It's true. The real winner of this OWCS financially is gonna be ML7. Okay, keeping the cart rolling now. Oh, what my god! Downtown from Boga. I like it. I like it. All right, Hitori's trying to hold for high ground. Oh, they lose ML7, though. Can't still move in this entire time, so it's really not too bad. Good objective focus gameplay from the SCHMUNGUS. Is that how they, was that what they call themselves? The SCHMUNGUS alumni? What does the ML in ML7 stand for? Marxist-Leninist? Yes, that's true. That's correct. Is that the real Reiner? Yep. 100% the real Reiner. He's back in the most unexpected of ways. Oh! Hitori from the top rope. Smashes him. The cage. Zoro's trapped in the cage. Can he dive? Oh, Captive Son in the cage. Any trades? Oh, no. Oh, they used everything for that one as well. SCHMUNGUS now in a big alt hole. They've got the cart a decent way so far, but they need a way to really take this high ground. They could, if they really want, they could go... Oh, okay, Pack. They could really go all the way right side, maybe, and do a big rotation. Boga's going to go over onto the Orisa. ML7 onto the Kiri. The C in SCHMUNGUS stands for communism. Alright, Javelin misses. They're going to beat here. They beat pushing. What do they beat pushing? Zergi's going to let his load loose. Boga's going to get on point. They lose Zergi again. Lose both DPS, but Boga, he's playing the objective. ML7's with him, 2 on cart. Boga's not moving. Boga! The keyboard! Use the keyboard, Boga! Ah! Fuck. He still gets the cart push. He still gets the cart push.
60 seconds remaining. Push the payload.
The L in Supershy stands for the love of the economy. Yes. Also true. Oh.
No one can hide from my sight.
Trying to make their way in here. Scary to keep peeking. Oh! Okay, Suzu's good. Orisa's still going. Hitori. Oh, he's going to drop. Drops for Terror Surge for it. Boga's coming back to try and help, but it's too little too late. They're pushed all the way back. Can I move for pointer? I sure can. Yeah. Really reasonable. Happy to spawn camp. Oh, thinks he can turn it. Sobek's won. Oh, no trade kills. QRXu will get res. QRXu needs some big picks. Needs some giant picks. No good for SCHMUNGUS. No good for SCHMUNGUS. God damn. God damn. What do we... Yeah, we have, like, actually quite a lot of options, don't we, in terms of... Where's my thing? In terms of reactions? Where are we going? Hitori reactions to ML7 reactions?
Oh, I gotta beat out.
2 a minute and a half.
Where are they even?
In the corner.
Dude, I'm not finding anybody. Where are they? I swear, like, I don't even know where they are.
He's lost in the source. Lost in the source.
They all just got spawned.
4:30 a.m. Tyrexel. 4:30 a.m.
I think they did. They beat the internet.
They have a reset. I'll counter it. It's
Dude,
not
I'm
even
getting
enough.
every spear. I swear, Jay, I'm getting every spear again.
That's the right side.
ML7, come to the team, not chat.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna push out here, okay? Pushing out. Walking.
Great sleep schedule, I know, right?
Walking backwards. Kiri one, by the way.
No one.
They should be fortifying.
Way to live.
Wait a bit.
Most of
Right
us.
side, right side. Look at this one.
She's
Hang
trapped
on a
in there.
second. That's huge. Orisa.
Hold that, guys.
Sword one.
No. Gonna have focus soon.
think we're getting cooked here.
Okay, so you're gonna win the 1v1.
ML7 was right, he is catching every spear.
This ends.
Guys, I need to go touch point.
No, it's not a map chat.
Good one. Enemy down.
Not a map chat.
You didn't green
Not a map? Fuck.
Yeah.
Should we prime sub?
Some might say
Okay, but
we
what's
go
the next
Gundon.
map? The next map might be really good for our silly max.
We'll prime. He's got him in the next one. He's got him in the next one.
It's gotta be a push map.
I think it's Esperanza.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Does he have a pop-ups going? Or does he have it muted?
Angry Lequenco,
We run
ABC
here?
Marshmallow, appreciate it.
Don't give money to that communist.
Guys.
Okay.
He's gonna thank me in
I'll
3
go with
minutes.
Skill.
Oh, we're gonna miss it then, aren't we?
Even if we lose, even if you know,
Oh, they're starting the next one already.
Lose? What are you even talking about? This is a reverse sweep. This is going exactly as we planned. We're gonna try
3 minutes out, of
first
course.
2 games and now
We're gonna
we
miss
just
it.
activate.
Fuck.
I don't know what you're talking
Sorry,
about.
are you in?
No, I'm not in. SK's in though. SK, you leave, then I go in.
I
first,
left, I
okay?
left.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm in.
No,
I'm in.
Fuck, we're gonna miss it. He better thank me mid-fight, right? He better thank me mid-fight. 124 to 1 for SCHMUNGUS. But did they factor in it's a Rhine mirror? It's a Rhine mirror! They didn't factor in it's a Rhine mirror! Oh. Someone has to clip it, yeah. Someone has to be, if someone can be our on-the-ground reporter. At least he's streaming teams. Yeah, I mean, it's good entertainment. Why did it say Super Shy OW? I don't know. I don't know why. Does Super Shy have other teams? No, they don't want to get mistaken for. Yeah, I guess it will just be from Face It. What does the Overwatch stand for? I'm not sure. Paddy Power gonna scrap their bets. True, Coleman. Wait, this isn't Super Shy TF2. It's not the COD team either. Overworked. They're getting some TP stuff going. Rhine Weaver Bat does obviously make Boga's life harder. He can get pulled out of situations though. So he should get a lot of pocket. A lot of pocket. They have a K-pop team. Sobek, keeping it jazzy. They've not. Why isn't SK on Lucio? She's the Life Weaver. We can do Petal stuff. Petal Noon. Petal Noon Pool. Alright, High Noon. Where? He's not near anybody. They're not near anybody. Zergi's good for a pulse though. They've got the robot. Just run. Just run. Oh, the TP. Oh, Boga's caught. Oh no, they're all caught. They're all caught. Oh! Okay. Okay, Hitori. Not too bad. Tracer taken care of. Don't worry about it. Rhino might be next up. Alright, window. Beat comes out. Charge avoided. Zoro's on the high ground. Disengage for Simwall. Disengage for Simwall. Oh, ML7's caught. Probably was reading my sub out. Alright, Boga's got the shatter. He's awfully low though. No! Alright, big trouble now. Need a big shatter to stabilize this situation. Big Shatter to stabilize in this situation. Do they petal him up somewhere? Why are SK and Sobek off the map? What happened? Oh, Boga! He's got it, Rhine Gap! They're stuck in a tricky situation here, Supershy. SCHMUNGUS have them right where they want them. Right where they want them. What? Is there just a Lucio 1v1 going on over here? Oh, Sobek wants it. SK's gonna have a health pack. Go get her, Sobek! Go on! Let's see it, Sobek! Come on! In the background, SCHMUNGUS will win the fight. Come on, SK! Come on, SK! Sobek. Oh, she's got him on the ropes. She's got him in the ropes. Did anyone catch the UFC last night? It's basically the same thing we're watching. Don't leave it! I want to see how this ends. I want to see how this ends. Oh, Sobek has to amp. Oh, no! SK on the ropes! SK on the ropes! The boom! The boom! Get him! Go get him! Sobek is running! Coward! What a fucking coward! Come back and fight! SK's actually trashing Sobek right now. Don't show us this! Take us back, Sobek! Look at Sobek's gonna have to beat! Oh, this coward! SK's beat is better! She's winning the 1v1 and she fucking gets a better beat. Oh, Sobek's career is over, actually. There's no coming back from this. There's no coming back from this. Come on. Finish him, SK. Finish him, SK. Oh, on the ropes. On the ropes. Amp it, SK. Amp it. Get him. Get him. Oh, he's won. He's won. He's running. Yes. He's trashed. He's been absolutely trashed. That's it. Give SCHMUNGUS the map. Give SCHMUNGUS the map. Zergy with a 2k pulse. That's it. That's it. The momentum is swinging. It's tangible. It's tangible for SCHMUNGUS. All right. Still 100 plus meters to go for SCHMUNGUS, but the tides are turning. The tides are turning. Wall comes out. SCHMUNGUS can avoid this. High noon as well. They definitely can't go anywhere now. Gonna try and TP. Where are they going with that high noon? Oh! 2! They've got 2 for it. Supershy on the ropes. Why is he? Oh, Hitori's throwing the shatter away. He's got 2 out. He's killed the backline. Oh, no way Hitori can clutch this. There we go. Nice. Nice. Boga's still good for it. Two minutes left on the clock. 2-minute warning. Support ult advantage coming up as well. Kitsune Rush and Beat should be the better support option on window. Takuno's going to window through the TP here. Zoro can't find anything just yet. SCHMUNGUS nearly up on these support ults. Just needs to live for a second. Oh, QRX who's got one. Sobek's not going to get to this beat. Beat advantage now comes in. No trading now. No trading. Let's get this robot going. We get Cap. Get Cap. All right. All right. It's all to play for now. Sobek has beat soon, but ML7 has the Kitsune Rush. Heinen as well might just be the easiest way. Oh, good counter pin by Boga. Kitsune rush over top. Hitori's got nowhere to go. Beat. Hitori's still low after this. High noon. Doesn't work out. Now he's going to die for it. Coming in, looking for a pin. Oh, Boga, get him. Nice, Boga. Pulse ball over top. Oh, run, Zergy, run. They're so low. Oh. Oh, they get the cleanup. It's okay. There's still one more fight. Still one more fight. Still one more fight. Sobek once again remaining in that bin that SK placed him in.
30 seconds.
They've got to try and play around Symbol. Got to try and play around Shadow and Window. Need a little bit of a miracle here. Need a bit of Smungus magic. High noon, they're going to TP it as well. Oh, no! Oh, they all survive. They all survive. No shield for Boga, though. Has to run. Ah, Zora's got him. ML7s. Oh, tries to make the play. No good. Ah, Smungus, they nearly had it. Nearly had it. Nearly had it. Takuna will finish it with a window. But I think we can all agree. We can all agree. Smungus deserved that one. I don't think there'd be any doubt or any disagreement on that sense. Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. Oh yeah, we should go for reaction, shouldn't we? I'm locking in. Hold on.
Oh, I'm not running.
Ryan, what?
No, I can't do anything.
Oh,
Got him, bro. Shooting you, shooting.
Lucio.
Oh no, I got boop. Here we can get goop.
Oh.
Hey yo.
They use beat?
Yep.
What else?
Oh, wait, you guys have to get out of there. We don't have spawns.
Oh, kill the Lucio, kill Lucio.
Nah,
Oh.
Go main. Stop the go bar.
That's main. I think it's back on point. No, it's Shakas.
I'm speeding.
They're all rotated
Okay,
back
they're-
right now.
Yeah. They're gonna TP somewhere. I can sense it.
Just
I
don't go
sense
bar.
it.
They're gonna TP each
Don't go
other,
bar.
bro.
You're gonna turn around and block it.
Here comes the TP.
Watch out, TP, watch out, TP.
I have no shield. I have no shield.
Run!
I'm trying. I'm
No way.
dead. Guys, all or nothing there.
I have touch. I have touch.
Could have saved it. Could have saved it.
You're the goat.
You missed Shatter. I'm in there. I'm winning. I'm winning.
We got it, chat.
Damn, guys.
Well,
Damn.
GG's.
Team Fungus gave it a
Damn.
roll, but in
We
the
tried,
end-
Team
chat.
Schmungus.
We
Listen,
tried.
honestly,
The end of
them
Schmungus.
hit two of two
The end of
shadows on their line.
Smungus.
2 out of 2. Bro got
I beat
cooked.
their Lucio in the 1v1, and I beat Astro, so we basically won the whole thing.
She's right. Is she wrong?
What's this?
Is she wrong?
Alright. It's a good funny run. Look at this. I shouted him. Fuck. I'm sorry.
You guys underestimating SK?
Okay. Alright, guys. Never play. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun,
It was-
guys.
it was
very
fun.
fun.
It was fun. We tried
Bring
matching
SK
them, didn't
on
work.
stream.
We tried doing so, it didn't work. We weren't good enough, but it's okay.
We gave it
By
our
next
all,
year-
and that's
By
what matters.
next stage, I want everyone to practice Torbjorn, Symmetra, Life Weaver. You know, get ready. Adventure.
Ooh, dude, I want to play
Fungus.
that actually.
Alright.
I don't want to
GGs.
interrupt
It
too
was-
much.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you want to
But one of the admins, first of all, wanted to thank y'all so much for playing. It's really
thanks,
awesome to have a team like all of you in a tournament and see you having fun competing. Your team comms were awesome. Your attitude is fantastic. So, want to give you a shout out for that. Shout out for having fun and.
Oh, he's muted. Oh, he's muted it. So Trev is one of the admins. Trev is like if you remember when we if anyone remembers the you remember the tiebreaker game that we did where I managed to get in lobby at the last minute even though it was Swiss and it wasn't really set up. Trev was the guy who sorted that all out for us. Like, Trev's like, really lot of respect for Trev. He's putting in a lot of work, and he's very good at his job, I think. Very good at his job. Yeah, Citrus Nation versus... I'm going to forget their name now.
Should be live now. Hey, is this live? Is this live? Is this live? Is this live? It should be live. Yeah, I found a way to like disable the delay and stuff while he's getting good of it. Hi chat, SK's gonna do the interview on OW Esports. Make sure to listen in. And it was a really fun experience chatting chatters. We did not practice. We trolled a lot. We tried some serious comms.
Looking for the interview? Yeah.
So just tried different things here and there. Didn't quite work. The enemy team was very coordinated. Good luck to them in the future. Was super fun, chat. Was super fun, chat. Was super fun. Still top 16. Hope you enjoy the games.
Yeah, she'll be there soon, hopefully.
With then chat for the rest of the weekend.
SK interview after Supershy.
Then for the rest of the weekend. Let me see.
Congratulations on the dub.
Oh, there we go.
I dare say it was an expected one.
Oh, it's Zorro.
However, did you guys have any like protocols or rules?
All right, let's get a little bit of a bed rating going on, right?
Into all the
this guy
that people expected SCHMUNGUS
lives at home, surely, right? This is the bed making skills of a guy,
respect our enemies,
and the duvet as well.
Who we're against, we always play to respect.
I think it's the bed is fine. It's a duvet. It's the duvet that's pulling it down. Not even the duvet cover. The duvet cover's dragging it down, I think.
How are you feeling about your matchup against Exoblivione again? Obviously, it was a map 5, but like, how do you feel? What went wrong?
At least the bed is made, unlike Hunter. True.
Well, I think, I mean, now we know how they play against. But since we've never like scrimmed them or anything, we're like kind of a new team, right? Like no one's ever heard of us before. So
it's not for Chris Swiss bed.
Getting into the pro scene. So now how we know.
Didn't everyone live at home, idiot? He's got me. He's got me.
Play against them. Like now we can actually have a game plan.
So I have a question, because we actually just talked to a Beak who said something similar of like, is EXO a really good target for you?
Did I see what Speedo accused himself? No.
To sort of prove yourself of like, hey, we're up and coming in the EMEA. Is this an important match for you guys to prove that?
What
hey,
Speedo accused us of?
I think the EXO match will be really important for us. It's like, I mean, they're a really good team. Like they have really good players, like people who've been Overwatch League and everything.
Racism.
So if we manage to get the win against them, it'll like actually
everyone targeting EXO.
Well, and prove that we're better than people think we are.
I have a follow-up question as well that has nothing to do with your answer just there. How did you feel when Sobek lost the Lucio 1v1 to SK?
We'll look after the interview.
Looking for new Lucios, you're looking to recruit SK. How's that going?
I mean, it was disappointing. I really believed in him. You know, I typed some inspirational messages in chat and everything, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I gotta hope he works on the mechanics, I guess.
Maybe the entire team should get together and tape review the 1v1 and just get some insights so that you can, you know, maybe not do that next time around. Well, we're gonna see you and the squad going at it again in just a week's time.
Sobek client of the week. Nah, there's no need to make Sobek client of the week because his career is unfortunately over.
Thank you once more for joining us and best of luck in that game.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Are we getting SK as well? Should we look at this tweet while we wait? Let's see. So what's he saying? Is it a prerequisite for OWCS coaches to have degenerate bedroom backgrounds, or are all the uncoachable hosts dirty human beings in more ways than one? What's he on about? Have I got a degenerate background? That's not very nice. Also, like, this is Chris's mum's house. Why is he going to disrespect Chris's mum's house like this? What's wrong with Chris's mum's house? And also, this isn't Hunter's room. This is Hunter's at his grandma's house, I'm pretty sure. So just disrespecting. Look at Chris's mum and the reply. Mrs. Graham? Bro needs to wash his hair before slandering my room. That's my house. I told you it's his mum's house. Looks like it. Yeah, exactly. I don't disagree, Coleman, but that's just fine, right? Just fine, isn't it? Yeah, chips.
I beat you guys.
Huge. And still one.
Oh, we have a Smungus
He's
comms.
not one. He's not one, brother.
Yeah, he's no longer one. I'm going mega. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Hang on a second. This kid's cooking though.
Don't help me. Don't help me.
No help. No help. Wait, hang on. Oh no, actually, they're breaking it.
Did I help? Nah.
I got this, guys. 7 point.
You got this?
Oh!
Yeah.
We win this.
Ooh, diff.
Diffed. Diffed is true. Diffed is true. Are Chipster and Chris actually yeah, they're actually legitimately brothers. Legitimately brothers.
Voice with us.
Oh.
SK, are you with us?
Landon's dad coming in as well.
Yes.
Landon's dad
SK
coming
has
in.
joined us from the other world. SK, you
We
are
get a retweet
officially
going.
the Lucio to beat. You got the target on your back now. You're the Lucio everyone has to make you up against. How are you feeling? Is that a lot of pressure?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I even beat Funny Astro in the 1v1, so like we're up there.
I know.
We're up there right now.
2 for 2. Yeah.
All right, SK, my goat. I have a question for you real quick. So obviously you've taken down two of the best EU has to offer. If you were to take another name, you want to put another notch on your belt, who do you want to go 1v1 against?
Custa.
I have.
Oh, no, okay.
Oh, okay. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Custer's actually got no chance in fucking hell.
Off the wall and fall to my death.
We were suggesting Chio if you're interested.
Yeah, how do you feel about Chio?
Oh my god, I'm down.
Chio
I'm
Charm.
down. I'm down. I'm so down. That's so cool.
Lock it in.
Lock it in.
We'll call Chio after the broadcast. Don't worry.
Yeah, M81 Slay, but honestly, Pip fumbled the reverse sweep. Pelican had to go fucking crazy.
SK, I know you guys are eliminated, but how was the tournament for you? How was the group stage? Did you guys enjoy it? It looked like you were having fun with it.
Yes, it's true, Wolfsky. It's true.
There were not many expectations for Team SCHMUNGUS, but I believe that we exceeded them all, and we had fun during it. I got to play with my friends. I'm happy. I couldn't be happier.
Oh yeah, that's what it's all about, just having fun. Like, yeah, you made it to the group stage, which is kind of crazy against all obviously the teams in the Swiss stage. Pretty sick stuff. Yeah, hopefully we see you again in the next group stage. Fingers crossed.
Yes. Hopefully we can have a very good Butchels next Swiss stage as well. Our Butchels was amazing this stage, so that's why we got in, and I'm grateful.
Well, so are we, because we got treated to some top-notch clownery. SK, thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in whatever is to come next for you.
Thank you.
Trying so hard to say butthole. It's hard.
Much love to SK and Team SCHMUNGUS.
First ever losers interview. They should do it more often. I think they should, honestly. They should. What are people linking me? Hold on, I missed it. What am I looking at? Fucking...
Pretty much. And I do love that Ex Oblivione just turns out to be like the measurement. It's like the banana for scale of the EMEA. I really like that.
That is such a good reference.
Pretty much. And I do love that Ex Oblivione...
EXO are just on everyone. EXO are the enemies, I think it's fair to say. Presented without content, fuck's sake. Start McCarthy maxing. Fuck. Yeah, CSGO do losers interviews. I think it's really fine, you know? It's one of those things when there's like, with losers interviews, you have to have like a certain level of, Let me turn this down a sec. You have to be, there's an art to being tactful to it and stuff as well. And it's obviously difficult, I think, at first, especially for like a lot of players. But I think once it becomes the normal and people get experience doing it, I think it's really fine. I think it's a good thing. Good thing to have the losers interviews. Down for more loser interviews, always down for more unter. We're saying, if the establishment and the working class hate EXO, what are we then? The managerial class? The Soviet Union. Good to have. Yeah, well, it depends. Like, I think one thing that's true is, like, when you do a winner's interview, you can actually grab anyone. You can grab anyone from a winning team and have a chat to him, no problem. When you do losers interview, I think the losers interview, and they do this in traditional sports as well, right? You think Man United lose a crucial game or something, but people who normally come out and speak to the press aren't, you know, they don't send out Garnacho or something or one of the younger players. It's on Bruno Fernandes, it's on the captain, it's on the manager, it's on the more experienced players to come out. I think the same should be true for losers interviews here, right? You send out the coach or you send out one of the more experienced players. But I think if you do that and you make sensible choices around it, I think it's really fine. And it's like, you know, there's not like a time, right? Like they did a winner's interview and a loser's interview there. Not like we're pressed for time or anything like that. He sent out the superior Lucio. Yeah. Who are you betting on? Yeah, I might have to be the favourites, I think. Yeah, I think, you know, like, do you think as well, like in reality, you know, like if Unter or Chris had lost those games and he had to come out, he'd still come out and give a bit of stick, you know, give him the next one, all of that. I don't think it'd be, don't think it would have been bad at all. Bum, 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 bum. Can we skip to Soggy? Yeah, we can. I mean, this might be a close game, right? Might be a close game. Who on SCHMUNGUS do you think have the best potential? I mean, it's probably, honestly, it's probably one of the DPS, right? In terms of Zergy or Zergy rather, or QRX2. ML7. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, he streams too successful, I think, and I think he probably enjoys that too much to do that. I think it's SK. I think maybe. I've only seen SK really play Lifeweaver and just win a load of Lucio 1v1s. I can show you the rosters. I guess these are probably two teams everyone's a little bit less familiar with. Myself included. So one-man army who we were in top 16 last time. So Avo, Wex, Skitzer, Big Skitty, Theomatic, Strebor, and Ollie. So like a solid team. I think we've been together for quite a while. I think they are the favourites for this as well. On Sheer Cold, it's a complete rebuild. I think compared to like their old roster had like wooden stuff on it. Honestly, don't know a lot about this Sheer Cold team, so we're gonna be learning as we go along. Just music a bit loud. Like really cranking it, eh? Really cranking it. Too much French for your liking? Don't know Soaks and Romani? I actually don't know. He's the Turkish tank? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me. And Theomatic Swedish? I think he's half Swedish, half South African. I don't think so, Pineapple, no. Has Arya played? Yeah, they've not been eliminated. They've been knocked to the elimination bracket and they'll be playing next week. He played in OCE. Well, that tells you everything you need to know.
Heroes.
Oh, he's played in all of them? Shit. Kaiser, Mr. Worldwide. Should we check out his... He's telling me he's played in all regions? Here he is. 4-eyed freak, so let's see, we got APAC. Oh, you can't see it from where. Let me put it there. Can you see that? Yeah. So let's see. Sheer Cold is EU. Oh, my pen's too big. So we got EU. NAX Oblivion. Far East Society is APAC. 4-eyed freak is Australian, right? He's been all over. Anything the guy can't do? Mr. Worldwide, huh? Mr. Worldwide. 4-eyed freak is also APAC. Weren't they? I swear they were an Australian team, no? Or have I made this up? Looking results. That'll be easier. What do we got then? What do we got? Contenders Thailand, Asia Pacific, World Cup, Flash Ops NA, Contenders Australia, New Zealand. Which team's this? I Love You. Okay, there's the Australian team then. I Love You. This guy just grinds. Oh, maybe I have just made that thing up about 4-eyed freaks then. Okay. Maybe it's just misinformation I'm spreading. Is he on a collegiate team? Who's the collegiate team? Where is he? Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. St. Clair College. Oh, with Noxious and Tread? This is an alright college team, no? We've got Crime in it, yeah. Crime and Red X, we've seen them play recently. Yeah, it's an alright team. They're not as good as you think. Oh. They're not doing great? Oh. Well, never mind. Never mind. Oh, alright. Sheer Cold Aoma. Sheer Cold Aoma. They're the best team in Canada by far, but it doesn't say a lot. Another reason to... Well, yep. Smex is once again clawing his way back into that spot. Okay, where are we going? Oasis initially. So, should be a one-man army, really, really dominating, I feel like. What, Romani on Queen? Yeah, so fill me in here. Is that his hero then? Queen God? Is he actually going to go Queen, or is he just shouting out a spawn? Still on Junker Queen Season 9. Who was it who was playing Queen? Toronto were playing a bit of Queen, weren't they? Oh my god! It reminds me of a DM I forgot to respond to. It's too late now. I got a DM. So Toronto were playing the Queen in scrims. And then I got a DM from the Sheer Cold manager asking if they could have the replay codes from the Queen maps because they're a Queen team and they think it would help them a lot. And I forgot to reply. You think it's too late now? I might have missed the boat on that one. He goes, send him over. I mean, I also don't have them, right? So I'd have to go. It's like I don't get when you spec in a game, you don't actually get replay codes from it. So it'd have to be a Kasaurus approved thing as well, and I imagine they'd, I don't know what he'd say actually, to be fair, but yeah, I don't have them, right? Like, I don't actually get the replays from specking. Send it now to rub it in. The Danny backboard. Stop making excuses. Oh, it was Crimer? Yeah, it was Crimer, yeah. Yeah. I'll respond to it. I'll respond to it. Don't go through cast, hit the back door. Well, I don't know what he'd say, to be fair. He might be fine with it. But with all these scrim co-stream things, I very much leave it to the teams if they want to share the replays, you know? Codes would be on the sheet now. No, it was from a Toronto scrim. It was from Toronto scrim that I co-streamed. Responding now might be seen as taking the piss. Yeah. I'm really bad at responding to stuff just because I get like, I do the co-stream and then it's fucking like 2 AM and then I'm just like, I'm going to bed. You know? Same when I do the NA ones, it's always quite late when I finish, so that's on me though. Send him a code right after they lose on Queen. I feel like there's like a divide now in chat between who thinks I'm the garbage human, and those of you who want me to like double down and do something even more spiteful. Just respond and asking for Queen tip. It's me. Okay. Absolutely double down on the spy. Again, there's like two different ways. Nervous when talking to the big dog teams? Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I only negotiate with Toronto. I get too nervous talking to any of the big dog teams. Send a Spilo vid. No, we're anti-Spilo now. He comes out here criticizing the houses for family members of Uncoachable. Piss off. I don't know how, but we'll fire him again. We will fire him again. We'll find a way. He thinks he's safe. He thinks he can't get fired when he's self-employed. We'll see about that. We can get him fired again. Fire him from over, get him banned. Did you consider coaching a team in WCS? Yeah, I was open to it, but there was no offer, and that was really on the cards, both in terms of team I'd be interested in joining, and also like a financially viable option. Get Overwatch to hire me. Copyright strike him. I've not locked in for this game at all, by the way. Just to confirm. Did Hitler offer me a job? No. Why would Hitler offer me a job? Give him a job. Give him a job, then fire him from it. Now we're talking. None of the major teams. I think, I'm trying to think now. There was a couple of people asked. I feel like Ramon asked at one point. Ramon asked, Quick Esports asks. But they're all just like these sort of lower, like, not lower, but like lower as in like no salary teams. Did Gumba offer you an assistant coach position? No. It's the same reason is like, you know it's not a real job, right? Like it's just prize pool split. So it's like a full-time job for just prize pool split. Same with SSG, right? Like if you watch like the Q&A on Uncoachable, I think Chris like talks through the entire thing. Now like actually offering someone who you think is like is not a suitable job for someone who is like a full-time coach, you know? You mean the quiz? You know? No, the Q&A on our Patreon. If you don't know about the Uncoachable Patreon, go check out the Uncoachable Patreon. You get access to the Q&A. Can't believe you didn't accept the Ramon offer. You guys all say this, like do you know how much money these jobs pay? Think about it. Know how much? 0! 0 fucking money! Yeah, like, Cosmini knows. Like... What happened to the love of the game? What do you mean? Yeah, people here are dreaming you've likely made more on Corn this weekend than everyone in this cup. Well, yeah. Literal passion project? I mean, I have nothing against these teams. SCHMUNGUS did not win, Chris. No. Unfortunately not. They nearly rolled it back on Esperanza. SK put fucking... SK gave Sobek the Astro treatment. So it's fair to say Sobek is never making it onto Team UK and his career is over. So even though SCHMUNGUS didn't win the map, they did successfully end Sobek's career. Passionless streamer. It's really possible SK is next up. Like, I don't know, like, kill Astro? It's never too late to kill Astro. If you kill Astro after killing Ollie, you could sort of make killing Lucio's your thing, you know? Add it to your repertoire. Exactly. I've once again not locked into this game. But yeah, the real reason is these jobs don't pay anything, so I need a way to pay my mortgage. Cruz next up. Too many UK Lucios. It's Astro. It's honestly, I don't have the technology or the level of, you know, the research institution you'd need maybe for this level of study. But I'm sure if you look psychologically, do you think Astro has influenced the number of Lucio players from the UK? Do you think he's the catalyst for this Lucio density? Yeah, like, I'm not actually, like, yeah, because he's been around, he's been, like, there for so long, right, as well. He's been around in the scene long enough. Success on Philadelphia Fusion and even, obviously, Atlanta Academy. You know of 2 already? He's killed our scene. It's just Lucio's everywhere now. Let's see, what have I got?
Couldn't have gone any better.
Hold on. UK is just a Lucio and Rhyme paradise. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think Astro has. I imagine there's probably like a similar example for other heroes. I'm trying to think now. Who else has been, like, particularly good at a role? LH Cloudy, you think? Finish Reinhardt's? Fusions? Yeah. Haddy, maybe? Yeah. Miro and Monkey? Not impossible, right? We got a special guest as well. You alright, mate?
Good morning.
We're talking about hypothesizing getting Spilo fired again somehow for his
no.
My
mum's trying to cancel him. Did you see my mum's tweet?
Because also, I'm not wrong, right? Max is at his grandma's house as well, right? So he's actually just coming after, like, the fucking
coming after fucking Max's grandma, my mum. You need to be fucking careful. This is out of line for such a nice goody two shoes like Spilo.
Mr. Nice Guy, right? Mr. Nice Guy.
This guy, you see the true colors now. You know, this is the real Spilo.
It's a trend, right? It's a trend because you see with Ex Oblivion, the nice guys, right? Charity. Yeah. We don't support the World Cup. Then all of a sudden, Why are they everyone's enemy? Why are they everyone's enemy?
Yeah.
And now Spilo, Mr. Nice Guy, I'll help OGE get a job. And then he comes after your fucking nan. Comes after your mum.
Yeah, it's fucked up. My mum was like, I think my mum is like, she's not really like an internet person. So I went downstairs and I said nice tweet, and he's like, who's this guy, the twat? What's he saying? she's fucking pissed off. I know. She unironically, she was like, isn't he the coach that you fired? He probably still hates you, you know? Like she's really taking it to heart, you know? So I want Spilo to know he's actually pissed off my mum.
Yeah, what an arsehole. We'll find a way to get him fired again. He thinks he's safe because he's he's self-employed now, but we'll find a way.
That's it.
What do you reckon? Do you reckon he's paying his taxes correctly? Should we call the IRS?
Oh, let's just
let's get him attacked. Let's get him audited. Let's get him audited.
Did you do the bracket? Did you look at the bracket for how it's going to look? Have you figured it out?
No. I was actually relying... There was this guy called Chris in my chat who was just telling me the answers. So I was relying on that guy mostly.
Yeah, we can do it. I think it's quite interesting actually. So.
Wait, have you got like the thing they send with a bracket breakdown, or have you just like done it yourself?
Yeah, if you bring it up on like Wikipedia or something. So.
Let me screen share for you as well. Where are we going? Main event. You got it?
Yeah, also, we should all like my mum's tweet. Like, it's super important that we like. If my mum ratio is like Spilo, that's like just an outrageous like event.
I retweeted it. Can we get some retweets going as well?
Yeah, retweets, likes. Like, we need my mum to. We need to dominate Spilo. Like, what's Spilo at right now? Someone check.
I actually have his account muted still as well.
Exposed.
There was always eventually going to be a downside to just using my main login when we were doing this.
Yeah, now the bridge has been burnt. Yeah. Okay, so Spilo is on 276. My mum is on 110. So we're already halfway to a.
We can smash. We can smash this out of the park.
Yeah, make sure everybody likes. Tell your friends to like it. We have to do this.
Yeah, and if you want to mute Spilo's account afterwards as well, just do it. just do it.
All right. So I think, as far as I'm aware, this top one I think is a #1 seed, which I believe is SSG Gaming. Maybe you can fact check me on that.
Yes, you have a #1 seed.
And then I guess this one becomes Peps versus whoever Peps play. I feel like Peps have got it, right? Like
Peps have got it,
Peps
yeah.
pretty solid. So I think that one's Peps. And then what I understand is this next one will be Love and Peace underneath us versus...
Is this D Impero then? Or D Impero / Rock?
Yeah, or Rockstars, yeah. So one of those teams.
Alright, D Impero. Sorry, TVNT.
Coach Oki up. Which then makes the other side of the bracket.
I always said Aussie. Is that incorrect?
I literally have no fucking clue.
Okay.
And this next one I think becomes Ents versus EXO in a rivalry of sorts. And then I think this one becomes TM versus Axtrazia. So actually, this bottom half of the bracket, it's kind of like it's kind of fucking brutal, you know. Like actually, I feel like that's the.
Ents TM are gonna get most likely, like almost definitely, right? Gonna get this rematch.
Yeah, you would fancy it, and then obviously it's on the Wrecking Ball patch. So this is So actually, I think like when I was looking at it, like that's why I was like,
it's actually such an important game to win.
Yeah, like the CoStream when Ents were getting fucked by Peps. I was like, yeah, it's fine. I don't mind playing Eps first round. But I was like, please, please.
We can do it. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but.
Well, this is actually an outrageously tasty bracket for you, right? Like upper bracket final, or you're like, you're idiots.
Against. Yeah.
You know,
well, yeah,
like,
you would think so, right?
You're right.
Like,
So you have to get there. That's like your first like big free game.
Yeah, and then that's top 3. And then that puts us, I think that qualifies us for LAN unless there's like some fucking crazy shit going on. So just need to not fucking giga choke and hope that the
well, it's well, you know, you've gotten past the EXO challenge this time. Maybe a slightly smaller challenge this one. Then how does it go in the lower bracket then? Is it like...
Honestly, I'm super upper bracket pilled.
You're not worrying about that? Not worrying about that for now.
So I'm hoping that I'm not seeing any loser brackets, you know? So I actually don't know. I guess what would happen...
It should flip,
actually,
right?
I don't know.
But I don't know which... It should flip, but it'll keep the group separate, right? So it would be like...
Let me have a look. I might have it for you, mate.
I think it should be... Yours and TM should pair up, I think. So it'd be like Peps v Ataraxia. And then it'll be maybe D Impero and EXO down here. I don't know if... like, I think it's that, because then that avoids groups meeting again.
Yeah.
Oh, Spilo's fucking here as well. This fucking guy. The nerve of him to show his face.
Yeah, this guy, after what he did to my mum, he fucking comes in here. Fucking disgusting. Look at that UK representation there. Big 15%.
I know, right? Not too bad. And that's top 8 as well, so it's like... There's actually like so many... We were saying it before. There's actually there's a billion UK main supports. And I was actually thinking, it's probably Astro's like influence. Like unironically, right? The fact that he was like so good for like Atlanta Academy onwards, right? Kind of set like a...
Cruz's influence, you know. Cruz walked so Astro could run. And then Real Nex crawled so Cruz could walk. So Astro could run. So that Crispy can fly, you know?
What team is Tread on? Tread's on Peps. He's taking Peps to the moon.
The Arsenal bottled it? Ah, fuck, I had Arsenal down as winning the league.
What do you mean?
They lost 2-0. I mean, to be fair, it's Villa. Like, Villa seemed to beat their run, but fucking Arsenal bottled it.
Villa are actually, fucking like last minute goals as well.
Liverpool bottled it too.
Yeah.
But that's more to be expected. Classic Liverpool.
So is this for City on top?
Yeah, City on top.
2 points in it only, though.
It makes me feel worse about doing triple Liverpool, triple Arsenal in my fantasy team. That was like my big gamble, but I'm sure they're going to pull it together.
Oh, it's so weird as well, right? Because there's been so few clean sheets in the Premier League lately that the fact that fucking Arsenal fire a blank and Liverpool fire a blank would have seemed so unlikely, right? Even if they, I don't know, even if you didn't expect something, you thought they might slip up or something.
Yeah. Is this game still on pause? Or we just...
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the music in the background, so I should get some kind of like audio cue that gameplay is happening. What emote have we added? The PGE clip? Didn't we already have it? We already have it? Ah, you've wasted 20,000 channel points then. Unlucky to bees. You can request another one, DeBees. You can request another one.
Did you see Iran starting World War 3 or something? You've been keeping up to date with World War 3?
No, I did see one tweet that made me laugh where... Did I tell you already? Who did I tell?
Oh, no.
I saw one tweet where someone was like, it was like an American guy, like, Iran's about to find out why we don't have free health insurance.
Why? Because we spend it all on fucking...
the military budget, isn't it?
So I'm really hoping, selfishly, that World War 3 doesn't interrupt the Esports World Cup. That's kind of where I'm hoping. I mean, I'm probably anti-World War 3 in general. But yeah, I mean, maybe that's a hot take that we shouldn't do World War 3. But you know, guys, peace and love. You know, like it's been one of those days. Peace and love. Remember that, guys.
Spilo with the tier 1. This is actually classic Spilo right now. This is the OG situation again.
We should get Spilo on and ask him about the political situation. See how many fences he can sit on, you know?
Spilo, you want to do a World War 3 interview?
Come on, Spilo, you got this in you. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's get political, guys.
Won't sit on the fence about house decor, but World War 3, no problem. Join General Spilo, I can drag you in. Oh, Yiska with the Prime as well. Are people subbing now to get involved in the... is that a hint as well? Yiska wants to be involved in the discussion?
I know that.
Did to discuss World War 3.
I know the answer. Which country has the whiter skinned people?
The whiter skinned people? Is that what you said?
Yes. I've been trained in the uncoachable ways.
Okay. Where do we go
When
with
in Rome, right? When in Rome.
Are we supporting that side?
No, I'm not. Why would you suggest it? I'm just asking the question.
I
don't even know about World War 3. I heard something about Iran, and that's all I heard.
Yeah, well, I think Iran is also trying to bomb Israel, which I think is an escalation.
Doesn't Iran also dislike Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, I think like if there was, you can draw up the world map, and I'll tell you which teams everyone's going to be on if you want, and we'll see how far out. Like the chat can tell me.
You say I'm doing a charity thing, and I was doing made some post about it, and I made the mistake of saying something about like Middle East, but not clarifying like what we were trying to support. And man, it got swamped. It was free Palestine. Where I can read you some of these comments here. Spilo's definitely laundering money was the top comment, so that's off to a good start. Free Palestine. I got a bunch of DMs saying, I hope you're not going political. I hope you're not going political, so that's great. You know, here's what I've actually learned. I learned from this whole like side project is that it's actually so much smarter. Life hack. Don't do anything. Just do nothing. If you want to avoid criticisms, you don't do anything. You keep
I actually think you
don't offend anybody.
I think this is where you're wrong, Spilo. I think the problem, what I've learned from Uncoachable, is you just have to say it chest out and nothing happens to you. The problem you have is you say everything under this guise of being really...
No,
really
that's no, that's
me and Gumba, right? We just say racist shit or whatever, and we just say it with chest out, and people just kind of go along with it, you know? Like, everyone's like, well, yeah, fair enough. Like, Gumba has been saying horrendous things in X's Twitch chat. Everyone's like, yeah, that's Gumba, you know? Like, it's just...
Have you ever had, like, a racist uncle, Chris?
No, my uncle is the opposite of racist.
Okay.
Why are you coming out for the Chris's family again?
Yeah, what?
Dude, I had no idea what was talking about. I was like, what is chat typing off about? I was like, wait, Rachel Graham. I'm like, no way, man. I'm actually sitting here like sweating, thinking. But see, here's what I realized, Chris. I took a page out of your book. I was like, okay, Chris got this personality somewhere, probably from his mom, considering how much time you're spending with her. So,
wait, what is my personality? Can you explain what this personality is?
No. It's you can't explain it. What was I saying?
Okay.
What was I saying? I was saying something. The Gunba thing, the racist uncle, right? The racist uncle. You see, the thing is, the racist uncle is everyone laughs, but you never invite the racist uncle to certain like parties and things like that, right? Like you always kind of like keep the racist uncle like it's a toy.
I mean, that's
You know
true,
what I'm
but
saying?
Blizzard asked me to do an interview yesterday. Like, they called me out by name, so they're inviting the racist uncle
It's a
onto
calculated
broadcast.
risk, though. It's a calculated risk. It's a calculated risk.
so?
See, it's not you, but it's between. But see, you're making this false equivalency. It's you and Gunba. There's you, and then there's Gunba.
Yeah.
Right? There's you who pretends to be a skin eater, and then there's the actual skin eater. There's two different things. It's apples to oranges, really. Like Antur talks like, yeah, I mean, you see Antur on Uncoachable, and he puffs his chest out, but the guy's like, he's literally just he's a sugar puff, you know. He's an actually nice guy. You can tell, like, he doesn't actually, he was legitimately a good guy. But like, I think the same thing is for you, Chris, as well. You know.
Okay.
So which means that if you have the edge, you have the edge, but you're not actually that guy, you know, and that's good.
Okay.
Don't call me capitology. Why is your chat calling me capitology?
Capitology. Can we get T's in the chat? You guys, there's no camera. I mean, X, you can do it. Can you do a T?
I can do it. I got a T. I literally was before you even said that, my arms were up. It's just like, it's just reflex now.
We knew it. T's in the chat, please. Thank you, guys. Cliff is so funny. It's actually like the timeless thing. It's actually couldn't have gone better, you know. Like the losing after being the big dogs into them standing
losing
on court
and
and
losing the
losing.
Hunter as well. Losing the Hunter.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Uncoachable is unrivaled. We won all of our, me versus EXO in the Clash of the Titans, Hunter versus Capitology. Uncoachable was on top this week, you know?
Yeah, it was good. It was good. And I heard you guys plugged at least twice. I caught the interview. It's actually crazy to me. So I watched the interview, and I mean this with like the most respect possible. But we are so starved for sauce that like I looked up like on I was seeing on Reddit like the space because I want to see if you guys won. You guys 3-0, and I was like, all right, good. And the Reddit thread is like popping off about like how Chris is like the sauciest guy like west of the Thames, and it's like, who is this guy? Like, oh my gosh! And I'm expecting this interview like Chris is gonna be dropping like some F and SH words, right? It was like the most like. It was good. It was good. It was a good interview, right? But it was like nothing out of the ordinary. And then I realized that like, how often do we have any sort of personality at all?
Yeah.
You know? So it's like any sort of personality at all. I wish that, you know what it is? I think they interview too many players. I think that's our problem.
I agree. I think that, I mean, it was the same. Like, I think like you saw like some of the players that did the interviews afterwards. It's like I don't know. I feel like players are either like younger or don't feel as like I feel like it's really awkward to talk shit sometimes. Like if like the Capitology situation is actually unironically why no one talks shit, because it like it fights so immediately, and like he might like wear it and say, oh, I'm glad that we're like, oh, it's funny, but actually deep down if he could like not send that tweet, then he would do it, you know. Like it's like the counter reaction to when you talk shit and lose is like it's so severe.
What the scene needs though is a snowball though, right? Like you need it because the thing is people like Capitology are the sacrificial lambs for the community, right? Because the more Capitologies we have, the more Capitologies we'll have. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's the problem. We've talked about this with Hydran. The problem with Hydran is he might be a turd, but he's the only personality that we have in like player personality that we have. Like even Hottie, like Hottie had a freaking target in his back after 2021. 2022, he was piping off with like the Atlanta thing, not even like trash talking, right? And dude, the second that Hottie had one bad primal, bro, people were freaking out. Oh, Hottie's a fraud. Look at this guy talking trash. What a garbage human being, right? And we have no player personalities. We have no coaching personalities. Obviously, we didn't have any. So it's like the first few people really have to suffer for the people to come afterwards. Because the community is people in general are like super short-term memory, right? So they will Capitology, give it like a month, and people won't even remember, like, or they don't really care, right? Because they'll move on to the next thing, right? So the thing is we need more bad takes. We need more big mouths so that we have more clients. The more clients we have, the less client you feel is my science. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think you're right. I think I wonder if there's like a part is like we've just actually like the game is so fucking dead now that the core of the community that like really like just like didn't want trash talk and whatever, the people that we always talk about every week on Uncoachable, maybe they actually just don't watch Overwatch anymore, you know? And like maybe like we've actually kind of like the community is like so much smaller and so much more like pure is maybe like a gumbo way of saying it, you know? I don't want to use the word pure
It's been cleansed in some way and has now made it, you would argue, better.
That's the word I'm not looking to use.
Something about bloodlines or something. Oh my god.
Like the community is like, it's like so much smaller, and all the reaction to all the shit talk and like uncoachable and stuff, it's been so overwhelmingly positive that like maybe like there's like more room to kind of just do it now, you know. And I really feel like the regional stuff, like it's also, I think we said it on Uncoachable too, right? It's actually so hard to shit talk a full Korean team because like they're these like, everyone sees them as like these like cute like innocent guys that are literally who've never said a bad word in their entire life, so they're never gonna shit talk you back. They're just gonna beat you, which is gonna make it really fucking annoying to shit talk them. And actually, I feel like when you get like these rivalries, like the Abhik and Sauna one, that's actually, I like we're calling it a Sauna team, not that Sauna's bench from it, but like, you know, but yeah, I feel like that's like those history between the players and like stuff. I think that's really, really good, you know. Like I think Ents and TM rivalry's good, like ours and EXO rivalry's good. I'm sure Gumba's got like a tweet or two in him to really rile things up before the EXO game, you know. So we can turn that into a rivalry.
Well,
I actually think that like the regional thing is good.
I think it's going to go off as well when we get to the international competition, because every time like Toronto is scrimming, Gumba always just pops up to make sure everyone's clearly aware of how shit he thinks Vega is. So it's just like brewing. It's just brewing under the surface, just waiting for that.
Isn't that just
Toronto
sour
match.
grapes though? No.
No, Gumba has a plan, I think. He's just trying to like.
He's lowering the market value. Is what he's doing. He's lowering the market value. That's what he's
There'll be something, you know. You don't know what it is, but there'll be something.
Yeah, I think it's also as well, like if you're a player, like it's the more people talk trash, it's like you build the culture, right? Like the first person to talk trash, people are like, oh my gosh, like I don't want to be that guy, right? Not just from community perspective, but also because it's like not the culture that you're in. But like the more people get comfortable with this, the more people are gonna say it, and it's just gonna kind of snowball from there. By the way, X, I'm not offended if you mute me the amount of stuff that I post, like plugging my YouTube. I'm not offended. I'm not offended. I definitely mute a few people I follow on Twitter as well.
Yeah, when there's lots of people. Yeah, there's lots of people who I think I have quite a few people muted on Twitter just because there's people I have to follow out of like courtesy.
I mean,
but
I'm
I don't
posting
actually,
like 4 or 5 times a week. From
I don't
videos.
actually want to.
Like,
Yeah,
you don't want to see. You don't care.
But yeah, I think you're right, and I think it's one of those things that it does like, because even when like the Ents Twisted Minds one happened, right, it was a big Reddit thread. I was like, if you look at the Reddit thread and which comments are actually the popular comments in terms of like upvote, downvote, all of the ones just like, yeah, this is good, this is good. Like there's only like a handful of people who are actually like anti it or anything, or really truly feel offended.
And they'll get whipped in the line too, because they'll read the room. They'll be like, oh wow, nobody's like. Yeah, nobody cares like that much anymore, so it's like it's whatever. It's always the first few that suffer, you know. And I legitimately like, not to sound corny, but I remember, was it the first Uncoachable? I swear, maybe the first Uncoachable you guys talked about like streaming scrims and why people should be streaming scrims. Maybe it was with Hottie or I don't remember what it was, but it was like, I mean, you guys have helped that a lot. I mean, look at what we have now, you know. Like I think the whole streaming scrims thing and like the trash talk and the Uncoachable, and it's not made the scene more toxic. You know, not legitimately toxic, you know? It's just been more fun.
Yeah. Well, we were expecting more pushback, I think, at certain time. You know what I mean? Like, some of the times we release episodes, like, I don't know how this will go over. Maybe this will like divide the room a little bit.
It was plowing new ground, you know? For sure.
But so far, I don't think we have really divided the room all that much.
No.
I think only the title of the Gator one was what, like, I think we got, like, people's backs up with that, but...
Yeah, but
fuck it, you know, like.
But that's a YouTube title, you know. That's how it goes. Trust me.
I think like the Gator, like the Gator episode was actually really reasonable. Like everything he said was either like true experiences or like genuinely like fair, you know. Like I don't think that it was like ever is bad, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like over time, like the more uncoachable heads we get, the more we can kind of like sway everyone's opinion to just kind of let's just have a bit of fucking fun with it, you know. It's probably dead in a few years anyway. Let's keep it real. So fuck it. Like what we gotta lose.
Well, the question with the Gator episode is what if it had been Americans ruin Overwatch League, you know, and it had been like the perspective of like the lazy hive mind, lazy macro, no VOD review, bad attitude, weak mental, like the American tornado thing. Nobody would have cared, right? But I think it comes from that perspective you were saying earlier, where like a lot of people just had this different perspective of like how Korean players operated, and that somehow they were miraculously immune from the immaturity that like Western players had at that same age, and so like that was like that raised some eyebrows, you know, even though it's like 100% true.
Yeah.
I think it's actually just really natural though. Like I think maybe I've used this example before, but I remember being in like Paris on holiday with my fiance and we were just on the metro. And there was just like, you can obviously overhear other people having conversations. She was like, oh, it's just so much nicer than the London Underground. It sounds like everyone's having like really nice conversation. Feels like they're talking about something maybe like probably art or music or something like this. It's like, we just don't know what they're saying. They're probably saying the same stupid shit about that you would get on the London Metro because you can't understand it. You actually presume the best. Like, oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Probably some interesting
100%.
takes.
This is the German subway, you know, and then you hear them speaking German, and you assume these guys are fucking plotting something devious.
Well, yeah. The language is not doing themselves any favors. But I mean, even my family visited London. They were like, 6 months ago, wherever. Like my family, they like visited England and Scotland and Ireland, and like obviously like come back and nothing like, oh, everyone's so friendly and nice and it's wonderful. And I'm sure like it was great, but it's like there's like this perception, like X was saying, that like where you assume the best, you know, about something that you don't understand, and really it's just people. People are all like,
everyone's a cunt, you know. That's just sadly the way it goes.
You know, that's where maybe I'm a little bit too much of an idealist, but yeah, I do agree.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their own skeletons, you know. So, where's Will, by the way? Sure, cold.
He's on
Supershy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he's moving up in the world.
Good for him.
So his talent. Poached and paid his buyout. Here he is. Did you know Romani checked in for today's games at like 9 AM? Like the check-in opens 1 hour before the game, so it opens at 4 PM. But he's fucking checked in, said I'm ready to play at 9 AM today.
Did you do it before is he American, is that right? So he did it before he went to bed?
I guess, but it was Alvaro actually.
The negative Fuki. But must have been so mad. I heard about that. It was funny because I'd worked with Fuki back with Ex Oblivione briefly. He's the guy that didn't show up for Gunba and they got DC, remember, in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, I really like Fuki. He's a really nice guy.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy, yeah. He's got some like super royalty family too. He was like, he used to jump in calls with them for like 2 or 3 hours to talk about like this different stuff. I remember one time they were on a Saudi Arabian thing. And he goes up to Yazan, who's like sound asleep at this hotel, and just sticks a camera in his face. So I got an up shot of like Yazan's nostrils.
That's nice.
I think I've got a leak. Do you want the reason for the pause that we had earlier that went on for ages?
I would literally love it so much.
So apparently the voice chat was set to NA West. They were spending the entire time trying to fix it. Apparently, the admins refused to change the Discord voice chat to Europe. The best they could do was change it to US East.
Maybe I don't understand Discord, but is it not just a click of a button?
Is that what you use? You just on the OWCS Discord?
Yeah, it's just a Discord.
So
just click the different one. No, sorry, mate, can't do Europe. I'll be at East. But
you want me to move my mouse down 4 options? No way. I'll give you 2 at best. 2 at best.
Oh, guys, have some respect.
Chris, do you reckon I could get a nice client apology to your mother?
I don't know. I was thinking I could get a. Do you want to talk to her?
No. I got it. I mean, I can talk with her. Yeah, I can talk with her. But I sent her something on Twitter.
Did he DM her or in public?
No.
Don't DM my mum, bro.
I'm not gonna DM your mom.
It's gonna be such a. It's gonna be so uncomfortable when it turns out that Spilo's your new dad.
Please, God. Oh my God.
We're gonna bring you in. I'm gonna have like we're gonna be like, so we're gonna have to talk about angles, Chris, whether you want to or not.
Did you see as well? Apparently, there's also additional. Beak's team is actually beefing with everyone as well. They're also beefing. Spoke to Ice after the game. Beefing with Ex Oblivion as well, because who isn't? Because when they were looking for a main tank and they had their list of trials, Ice asked, "Can I be on I think I'm ready for. I'm next up. You know, can I have a trial? And the answer was no. So now he's excited.
Really?
To prove himself. Yeah. Take him down.
I like that. People have been telling me Ice Gnome next up. He's been on my next up radar recently. So.
Commander, somebody's already responded to my reply and been like, "Shoot your shot," I guess. So apparently you're not the only one with that idea.
She's gaining on you as well, I think. You're about.
We're gonna ratio you.
You're gonna get ratioed.
Oh no, she's definitely gonna ratio. You guys, you got a response from the OW Esports.
Oh yeah,
of course, dude.
You say that you're not establishment. You guys are the definition of establishment. This is the problem. No, this is the problem. This is the problem. Everybody's a rebel until it's like it's like emo kids in like the mid 2000s. You know, like, oh, you're rebels, but then now everybody's a rebel, so you're not a rebel anymore.
You know what the situation is, right? So I don't think you really have this in America as much, but like in the UK we have a multi-party system, right? And what will sometimes happen is if a party who are in charge of a government realizes they don't have the votes to have majority in the next election, they'll realize there's another party maybe gaining size and support and all of this, and they'll try and form a coalition to desperately hold on to their power.
Right.
So I think what's happening is the establishment is now trying to attach itself to Uncoachable.
They're cutting their losses.
Reinforces dropping money on our Patreon. Necra's coming into the chat and saying she's a fan of the content, subbing to my channel, you know.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's lobbying. It's classic lobbying.
So he's trying to steal the quiz idea. Fuck.
Oh, really? Okay, so this is the thing, though. So how are we going to know that you haven't been compromised?
Listen, when we stop saying outrageously unnecessary racist shit on the podcast, that's when you know we've been compromised.
No. I think when you have when you're not living with your mother, we know that you've been compromised. Because we'll know that you're in a more financially stable spot.
Oh shit, Captology tweet dropped.
Where? Oh wait,
God,
is this one GVOX pinned? Let's see.
Oh,
he's coming at ends.
Oh, Gumba, I'm gonna. I like this actually. I'm gonna act Gumba. Make sure Gumba needs to see this. Set Gumba on him.
I mean, that's
how far into the replay he got to get this, you know?
Yeah, he's like skimming it from overhead, skimming it from the overhead.
It's not even an actual fight, right? It's like a retake. They haven't even set up yet.
I'm actually giving Cap a like though. This is actually good. I'm slowly becoming a Cap fan right now.
Yeah. Well, there was two ways it goes, right? Especially when Luminosity win as well. There's like he just sort of retreats. He just retreats and accepts like maybe this game's not for me, but. He's coming back out. So it's good.
Yeah, this is good. Everyone make sure Gumba sees this. Whatever happens, make sure we get Gumba.
You say like, this is a very important message. Make sure it reaches him. Like, yes.
make sure it reaches Gumba, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go clean my house.
Alright.
He's anxious now about how his room looks in the background. Yeah.
See ya.
Finally, we can shit talk him. Holy fuck.
What was I gonna say? He's going to wash his hair? Maybe, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. It actually means as well, like it's actually so well set up now for like EU versus NA games as well. In terms of like, obviously everyone wants to like shit on Toronto because they're the like top of NA, but also it means like, presuming Timeless still get to LAN, of course, at this point. But if Timeless gets to LAN, there's actually so many big games, Even the fucking Koreans are beefing with fucking Timeless now as well. So.
Yeah, true.
Oh wait, Abika sent me a correct bracket. I think it was the same, to be fair. It was just it's a lower bracket now. I got wrong. So it would be EXO, D Impero, and Peps versus Ataraxia in the lower bracket.
I'm literally not going to the lower bracket. I refuse. I'm staying in the winners bracket all the way through.
30 seconds.
Ball meta should be okay, no?
Good for Haddy. Maybe it's like
time.
it's even less important that it's good for Haddy, but it's also so worse for everyone else. Like,
and Tread's got a devious ball on him, as Lugo would say.
Poor Tread has spent the last few weeks learning Winston just to be like, great job, Tread. Just, can you do it again, would you? Do it again, would you? You've only got one weakness time, and it's ball. Oh, Slayer saying KSA ball is solid. All right, twisted mind. Yeah, people were asking me in the chat, like, who do you think the best balls are if it's ball meta? And it's like, I actually have zero idea. I know Haddy's good, and then there's a big
yeah, actually
canyon of
literally
knowledge. Like,
no one.
Everyone's saying Chasm, yeah, but it's not super relevant. Oh, you know what? You know what I was saying is, you know that you saying out like the Ataraxia beat game was important because obviously you get to the nicer bracket. But you know what the other thing is? The loser of that game has to play Oh Yeah when it might be a bull buff. Like their next game is going to be against fucking Chasm on a potential bull buff meta. So it's actually like a Ataraxia might not even get out of groups. I'll go on.
My mum's just come in and she's really happy with Spilo's apology.
He's mended the bridge. The bridge has been repaired.
Yeah, it seems like the Spilo in my mum's bridge has been mended. She's very pleased with the apology. So all is right in the universe.
Beef has been squashed. Yeah.
Thank God. I was really hoping the Spilo versus my mum beef wouldn't escalate, but it seems like we're okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think all of us on Uncoachable were really keen to have like a big NA-EU rivalry. We just maybe didn't expect it to be in the form of Spilo and your mum.
No, that was no one saw that coming for sure. It's a shame because if Spilo had stayed 5 more minutes, maybe they could have talked, you know.
He seemed a little bit not up for that. That was maybe an adversity step too far, you know, like send a nice apology message, not a problem. Have a conversation. Oh, everyone's telling me I need to lock in. Sheercold are about to take a map. Let's see it then. Oh wait, do you want me to stream so you can see the clean feed at the same time? That would be...
Literally, I'll keep it real, yeah. I don't care about this game at all. I'm literally on Twitter.
Opposite of locked in. Potentially, yeah. What do you make of this?
If you're co-streaming next weekend's games, I will not be watching.
Not locked in? Fuck. Are they doing it? They might not be doing it. What do you make of this? Did you see Toronto were running this Queen comp as well? Toronto and Sheer Cold, the
Yeah, but presumably Toronto were just running it because the Queen is getting buffed, right? So they're just like giving it a go.
They've been playing like ball in a few more places and just like Sanctuary as well.
Yeah. My mum and Chips are downstairs discussing the apology right now. My mum is so happy about
this. It's like a family review.
It actually is. Like she's going around like talking to everyone.
I feel like Chips will be the bridge towards like, you know, the internet side of things.
Yeah, he'll let them know.
On me, left.
Q1.
Yeah, that's like, nice. Second video. B in 3. Yeah, go first supports.
Here,
Good.
Supports.
Here's T1, hey, care, please.
Amigo.
Kiri.
Queen one. Looking, get you down. Get you behind. Nice.
C9.
Chat is asking if you refer to your brother as Chipser or Philip.
I mean, yeah, I rarely call him Chipser. I mean,
at the dinner table, it's not.
I think
Yeah.
I figured more people would know him if I said Phil. I mean, maybe less people in Twitch chat know him. I was trying to do you all a favor.
Do you refer to Spilo as Jacob or stepdad?
Fuck, dude.
Are you gonna watch the NA game? It's Wamone versus Students of the Game. I don't know if Wamone actually plays, but I hope he starts. I presume he starts.
I got private coaching for the next 2 hours. I gotta leave in a second. So
You're
if
doing
it's
2 hours?
less than
2 separate ones?
today was, yeah. Today was like super booked. Had a team the other day booked, and they said, "Oh, we'll book for 2 hour sessions," and it was like on Metafy, so I couldn't refund it. And then they just wanted to do like a 2 hour VOD review, and I'm like, this is gonna be like unbelievably painful for me to talk for 2 hours, and everyone is gonna forget it. You know, like we're actually just wasting everybody's time. So I'll do it if you want, but we did it. And then I did another one with them the other day, and half the players were playing ranked while I was doing a VOD review, and I said, I'm like, good thing you guys are paying me to be here if you're just gonna play ranked while I'm talking, you know?
I was like, have you had people offer you to do like live scrim feedback as well? Like, you know, like just talk between the maps and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I think we did that. We did like 1 hour of that, and 1 hour of VOD review, so that was more reasonable. Obviously, the players weren't super. I feel like that's okay. I mean, I'm not sure it's like super worth their while, but I think a lot of these colleges just like have a budget and they just spend
So
it.
they might as well spend it, yeah.
Yeah, like the live coaching, I actually don't think it's like too bad. Like I think I can keep like the right comps and the ideas and like stuff to improve on. But yeah,
I just feel like it's like
absolutely insane.
Yeah, I just feel like it's like less efficient time, if you know what I mean. Like compared to like an hour review compared to like an hour sitting in scrims. I feel like you just get through more.
All right, okay, I'm gonna go. You enjoy the rest of this big game, and I'll see you when I see you, mate. Why is Will and Johan in the general chat?
Yeah. Can you drag me and
Don't
Johan?
Don't
wants to have,
drag
Chris,
them in.
It says Johan wants to have a word with you, Chris.
Fuck, okay. Tell him he has to be quick.
Alright.
Alright, you guys have literally like 2 minutes to have a word with me.
What?
Is Will baiting?
Will said he wanted to have a word with Chris.
Oh.
I feel like Will has stitched you up here.
Yeah, I'm just playing ranked right now. He just told me to join the general.
Okay. I think we should just ban Will from everything. Just like try to find a way to remove him from the internet.
Could be the threat.
Alright.
Alright, then I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Alright,
see you guys.
Enjoy yourself.
Right.
Good luck in your rank game.
Thank you.
Fair play. Will fought, tricked us into thinking it was something real. It was not something real. Easiest ways to kill him? Okay, we'll consider it. We'll consider it. Will1LL _ Overwatch. Man. That reminds me as well, actually. Will sent me a DM that I forgot to respond to. Fuck's will I ever respond? I wish there was a more efficient way for me to remember to respond to DMs than it randomly occurring to me while on stream because something reminds me. Oh, we just, yeah, it was just the, to be fair, it was just the, if you've seen the tweet of Will doing the tea, it was just that. It was just that, so I don't think it was an urgent message, honestly. So now that you're an official co-streamer, I'm not an official, I'm not officially endorsed. Oh, Will conveniently AFK. Funny man. What did Yoam say? He just said, what? When are you getting level 3, co-streamer? Probably never. I think, honestly, it feels like I'm probably more likely to go down in rankings rather than up in rankings. What do you think? Oh yeah, Captain Ravager's right. We're considering killing and banning you from everything, Will. So factor that into your decisions going forward. Maybe Yoham lied. Ah, are we sure it's... Lisquid opens up an interesting... What if Yoham baited Will? And it's actually Will getting trolled in all of this? What if Will was on the wrong side of this all along? Double agent. Yoham wouldn't lie? Oh, okay then. In that case, if Yoham wouldn't lie, then it was Will lying. Either way, I get trolled. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I should kill both of them just to be sure. Just kill both of them just in case. Like a precautionary murder. Yeah, I think killing both of them seems like the most reasonable one. I'll be honest, I don't think... I don't know, you tell me if I'm being too harsh on myself here. But I don't think I've locked in for this game. I think I could have locked in more. Now I'm locked? Okay, thank you. I was worried. Too harsh? Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Name tag says more locked in than NA, which is actually probably true. This is the we've hit the average. Great. Lock in for SOG versus Chungus. Yeah, that's the bigger game of the day, right? That's the big game. I would place a large bet that if your monitor suddenly turned off and you were asked to name all 10 players in the server, you would struggle. Let's do it. I'm doing it. All right, can you see? I don't know if I can... I'm trying to prove it's turned off, right? You can see that my screen's off, yeah? Screen's off. All right.
We have the robot. Get over here.
So, on sheer cold, we have Romani, Muse, Soaks, Natlocks, Killer with two A's, and then on the other side, show monitor, it's still off. Can you see? Still off. He's on his phone. And then on the other side, I'm not cheating. I'm looking at chat. No, I have two monitors, but I'm just looking at... I've just got chat open, not the stream. Big strep. I'm not cheating. You know how you can tell I'm not cheating? You know how I can tell I'm not cheating? Because I'm yet to successfully name a fucking player on the other team. So it's Theomatic. Strebor. Jib. None of these. I don't know. I don't know about this. I actually don't know. Oh, who else is on? Skitzer. That one's correct. And then... Boink. I actually don't know. I'm gonna have to turn my monitor on. So, how many did I get? How many did I get? I feel like I got 8, right? Let's see. 8? 8 out of 10, not too bad. Who'd I miss? Who'd I miss? Oh, Avo! Avo and Ollie! Oh, how do I always forget Ollie? I've literally met Avo in person. I've met Ollie in person. In fact, the only people I've met in person were the ones I didn't remember. I'm sorry, Ollie. Sorry, Avo. This happened when we did the Sporkle thing as well. I just forgot Ollie. Fuck. You know what? Name the coaches? That's not possible. What a friend you are. Well, I said I met him in person. I don't know how many LANs you've been to, but you meet a lot of people at LANs, and a lot of people you just meet at LANs and you're friendly with them, but they don't always translate into, you know, long-term friends. Can I name the whole... We did it. We did the Sporkle thing, Takuno, and I got 145 out of 213. I'm pretty sure I got all of your team, though. Did you get Reiner? Yeah. Yeah. What Sporkle thing? There's a quiz for like all the players in top 16 for both regions. Any LANs in the UK? I don't know. No, I don't know about Overwatch LANs. I'm sure there'll be an Insomnia though. Can I name the... I got the whole Supershy Hitori. Someone will have a Sporkle link going around. I got them all in the quiz. There's video evidence of me getting them all. Epic LAN, Insomnia. What's happening right now? Shit cold. Have got it. And it's over. Is that one? Oh yeah, thanks JP. Get them now? Alright, Hitori. So... so it might be the DPS I struggle with most, maybe. It's gonna be... Wait, so it's Hitori and Rajaro on tanks. It's Takuno, Sobek. I mean, Sobek's fired, right? I presume, since he lost for one-on-one. So it was formerly Sobek. Also, Reflect is a backup support. I actually wasn't paying any attention to the C9. Glad everyone's enjoying it. Yeah, minus Sobek plus SK. And then DPS, Will is benched for Pack. And then... Oh, fuck. Why can't I remember Hitscan's name? Fuck. Will, Pack, and... Zorro. Yeah, I got it. Is that everyone including subs as well, right? I got Will, I got Reflect, I got Rajaro. No problem. Now, coaches, I could never tell you. Yeah, head coach. I can't. I remember there being loads of signings announced, right? I know Butiek joined one of these like mid teams, but maybe that was Ataraxia, not you guys.
Soldier one, axing! This thing point. Soldier carry one! Or slow!
Nice!
Nice! Está bien!
I don't know. Can you say está bien? You got Tree as head coach? What do you mean? As in tree with 2 threes? Coin tree? Oh, okay. Now, you're going to think I'm doing this on purpose, chat. But Nat's just reminded me. Now, I think Cointree messaged me at one point. And I don't know if I ever responded to this DM. Wait. Do you want to... Do you want to know what the message says? Oh my god. Honestly, what a friend I am. So bear in mind Hitori just asked me to name the head coach, and I was like, I just don't know. I literally couldn't answer. So this message from Cointree reads, "Good day, Mr. Commander X. I am the head coach of Supershy from EU. And I want to say thank you very much for supporting us last weekend. I was wondering if you're able to share some high-level North American scrim codes for study purposes." I'm sorry, Cointree. It's, you know what it is? It's when people ask me for scrim codes. It's when people ask me for scrim codes. I don't have any scrim codes. I don't get them from the lobby. I don't have any scrim codes. You ask me for scrim codes, you're so much less likely to get a response from me. If you say the words, "Can I have scrim codes?" I'm not giving out scrim codes. He wants capitology strats. Fuck. Only ignores people on good teams. True. Got it back by having him a guest on Coachable. I feel like I'm behind for Cointree hype, you know? I feel like I missed the rise of Cointree. So I'm not keyed in. Do you have any London Spitfire? No, I don't. Yeah, I thought Cointree was the manager, right? Someone told me he earlier, like one of the streams ages ago. Thanks, Astronix. Now, Astronix, I feel like people are now... I don't think I ever aired Astronix. Nah, never aired Astronix. We're okay. Sorry, Astronix. I was like, we keep running into people I've accidentally dono-walled in DMs. So when you said, "Hi, hope you have a good stream," I was worried you were trying to hint that I'd dono-walled you as well. So, I'm now paranoid. Paranoid, I've just missed everyone. But you're okay. Wait, don't make me check all my DMs. I mean, honestly, Jubyhawk. And you gotta bear in mind, you can say no to these things because I will literally offload all the work onto you. But if you want to just become my personal assistants for no monetary gain, and I just tell people to go through you, you can just book them in. No problem, right? That could work. That could work. Shake my head. That's literally a manager's job already. That's a good point, Bernard. What if I was indeed offered a casting spot on the main broadcast, but I just forgot to respond to the DM? No, Jubyhawk, you're supposed to protect me from these people asking from scrim codes. Don't let any of them through. I'm taking no meetings about scrim codes this week. Keep them away. Keep them away. Poor Captain Prash. Do I want any scrim codes? What scrim codes have you got? Maybe I could do some trade for trade here. Cast your main broadcast playing who's in the server game. Thank you, Super. Because you got to think about it this way, right? Everyone's in my DMs asking for scrim codes. But you know I've been in the Overwatch scene for years. These are my first messages with these people. They only message me when they want scrim codes. They never message to say how you're doing. How's your day been? What are your hopes and dreams, you know? Never get those ones. Just any scrim codes? Any scrim codes? Says what you're worth. I'm just... What shampoo do you use? I do not. Just living life shampooless. We need to disable this announcement feature. I'm at the center of the scrim book and remember true. Yeah, Vamps is trying to get a scrim. Can we get Vamps a scrim, please? No head polish, all natural. Just good genetics, Wolfman. Just good genetics. Alright, what do you think? I can do it, I can lock in. I can do it. Good for now, Kozo. Good for now, thanks, mate. Oh! Rampage, forces B. Oh, he's gonna get demolished for it, though. Demolished for it. Oh, wait, Flurin might be able to hook up Vamps? Nice. I forgot we were watching a game. Honestly, Chrome Slong. Me too. Me too. Anyone able to get Tia a team as well? You think I'm talking about the game, JB, but I locked in for about 4 words. We got 4, we're on map 4, and we've had 4 words of lock-in. What is that emote? You saw a Rampage locked in, then immediately went outside. We're actually missing a solid game. You're true. You're true. We need a locked in emote. True. What should we like? Just like a normal emote? Just like a lock? Can anyone make a gif of a lock locking? Flats is more locked in than me. Yeah, but has he even pogged yet? Nice, Juby.
I want that objective.
Oh. He's just been permanently like this. He's just been locked like this. Flats is locked into this position now for the entirety of this game. Farming thumbnails. Thumbnail 1, thumbnail 2, thumbnail 3, thumbnail 4, thumbnail 5, thumbnail 6, thumbnail 7, and that's my thumbnails for the month. Is the Zeus skin difference? All right, let's see it. Rampage coming back. No beat quite yet for Strebby. Strebby's going to be desperate for a beat. They've got a big support upswing here, Ioma, if they can get to it. It's just about getting to it here. I don't know if Sheercold are exactly aware of how fine an advantage they have, so Sheercold are probably working off the basis that... They're working off the basis that they will already have any support up. So instead, we're probably going to get a slightly different looking fight where Sheercold just take a neutral, maybe beat him to keep going. Rampage. Oh, I'm just gonna start with Rampage. Streb gets it though. All right, now the beat over the top. They're gonna keep going. Ollie, he's super low. Ollie's not gonna get to the Kitsune rush, and they're actually okay. He's actually okay. Can you lock out again, please? Don't tempt me. I will. I will. I'll do it. All right. Theomatic is back on Doom. Let's see it. Ollie has his Kitsune rush because he didn't get a chance to use it. Now he can send it. Gets it onto point. Has the angle. Skits is good for a pulse bomb. Skit's been doing a lot with this, and the Kitsune rush retake looks successful. We're gonna give for flip. Killer's still there. Killer with 2 A's. Kitsune rush back from that lock, so they want to get the flip again. Kills Kiri, forces Kiri all the way out. Don't give him big punch, that locks. Don't give him big punch. No discipline from that locks. They're gonna win anyway, despite that lock's lack of discipline.
Hello.
What are we talking about? You guys are locked out now. Oh, you were now in a Doom Mirror. I thought you guys were telling me Romani was a Queen 1 trick. Here he is. Here he is on Doomfist. Here he is.
It's go time.
Overclock from Killer. Oh, got nothing. Got nothing. Now a chance for Avo.
Let's get back to basics.
Nothing for Avo either. Still in control of the point here, Sheercold. Pulse Bomb is a miss. Tracer battle now. No recall for Skitzer. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Tries to clutch it, but Muse, it's just a trade though. Still in control of a point here, Sheercold. Soaks has got Ollie just before he gets it. Stribble's about to get beat. I think don't beat now. Theomatic's committing though. Oh, it feels like AMA might double down on this one. Okay, they got Killer. Now Strebble can beat. Oh, Doom trade. Can anyone finish his kills? Oh, Theomatic's okay. They've just about reset. Now support ult advantage. Have to win this one. Such an important kill from Avo. Oh, okay. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it without using the support ults as well, which is massive. Muse versus Skitzer. Muse taking on Big Skitty. All right, this is a difficult fight. They really kind of probably has to be a disengage in some form from Sheercold, honestly. Or they can just play kind of slow. Bit slower than that, Romani. They have time here. Don't do anything stupid. Just wait for Romani. Don't do anything stupid. Romani's gone Queen. Oh, don't get staggered out. Pulse bomb trade, no good. Muse, get out. Oh my God, he's not getting out at all, is he? No. Didn't need to do any of this. Didn't need to do any of this. Sheer gold best team. No bias. Smungus clears. Fuck. Alright. Overclock, support ults for everybody. Big ult trade coming up. Big ult trade. Crucial one. Ayoma have to win it. Kitsune Rushes will be traded B over top. Strebel gets his beat. Doesn't get Ollie though. Ollie didn't get beat. Where is Ollie? Ollie's up there though. No, Killer goes for a kill. Dies for it. Avo might have this now. Skits is going to clean up. Oh, Ollie didn't get the beat. It was so scary, but they managed to stop Killer getting any more. Have I heard of Hannah Sophie? Yeah, they sent a message, you know, like a minute ago. Ollie isn't the Lucio. No, different. It's not Ollie. It's Ollie. What are you saying? Learn Finnish name? What do you mean? I'm saying Ollie. Ollie? Oh, receive the beat. Yeah, yeah. As Ollie didn't get the beat. He didn't get the over health. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, it's because I always... I never say Admiral. I always say Ollie. For Admiral, the Twisted Mind's main support. It's not said like that. What's it said like? Ollie. If I deepen my voice. Say the I twice. What? L twice. Oh, it was lowercase. Ollie. You know, that's Aioli? What, Oli? It's pronounced Oli? What do you mean it's pronounced Oli? Say it Finnish? What do you... Oh, Ollie. It's Ollie. What do you mean? I actually feel like we're getting further apart with this. Say it like you are depressed. Oh, Ollie. Like that? Can we get a replay? Yeah, we can. I didn't watch it anyway, so this is the first time I'm seeing it. Oh! Suzu's good. Muse has got one. Is this it? Sheer cold sending us to map 5. No! Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Soaks has to do it all. They're gonna blade! They think they can win? They think they can win? Oh no! Oh no! Kick Muse. I don't know. Oh, now they have nothing really, and Avo just has the overclock. So he's probably just gonna... Oh, fuck. Lock out, quick. It wasn't worth locking in for. Oh, Skitzer. It's open. It's open. Avo has a chance to end the game right here, right now. He's low. He's so low. Romani's all over him. Oh, they're not doing it. They're not doing it. They've clutched up. Ayoma have won the dogfight. Avo did enough in the end. No touch. Ayoma, clinch it. Ayoma, clinch it. Ollie carry. Honestly, I don't think we're ever going to solve this Ollie situation. Don't think we're ever going to solve this Ollie situation. So I'm going to go get a drink and go to the toilet, and then we can figure out where we are. Might get some food. I might be a few minutes, actually. I'm going to get some food as well, maybe. And then we can lock in for North America.
Carry half left side.
Genji,
You know, oh, Genji, half.
Queen, shoot Queen. Up.
Queen. Playing corner. Queen. Nice. Chase. Nice. Can we show you only
Tracer can touch.
Don't go too far. We play for point.
Tracer touching.
Awesome.
Nice,
guys.
Theomatic is now joining us for a quick chat. First of all, of course, congratulations. You are still in the competition and looking for your way to the main event. Let's talk about how you got it done, especially on that last map, because Suravasa was as close as it gets. You went down 0-99 on that very last point. What were the comms like? What did you guys try to focus on? What was going on?
At that point, it was just target focus. You know, it always gets so simple at that point, but it actually started to fall into place. You know, I think we had a really good setup. That's what we had. You know, we had a good setup for that fight. We managed to dodge the initial engage, and then we were just chilling and focus firing. And spinning in that queen was the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, oh man, I mean, Skitzer had a hell of a performance as well on that Tracer. Like, you reckon you guys could stand up to the very best in the region? Like, there's some scary competitions up at the very top. Like, how do you rate your chances?
I think it's pretty tough. I think we've had a lot of hurdles to get across, you know, in terms of our permanent roster. We've had a core of 4 players for a while, but we switched our main support around a lot, so it's been hard to have like consistent ult track and ult planning. But I think when on a really good day, obviously when we don't make mistakes, yeah, we can do really well.
I have a question about the composition that we saw Sheer Cold play a lot of. They're playing the Queen, they're kind of running at you. Obviously, it felt like you guys had a pretty good grasp at dealing with it on the first 2 maps, but then it felt like something changed on Esperanza and it started slipping away from you guys. How did you guys deal with that and refocus to sort of play your own game?
It was pretty tough, but we kind of knew as we were going to the match, we're like, it's push, you know, something like this might happen, you know, we were already ready for it. We obviously would rather play Winston on that map, but we know Romani loves Queen, so that's kind of the situation. So we actually don't have too much practice playing Arista comps on that map, but I mean, we did pretty well. We did make some mistakes in some ult fights, but yeah, after that was done, we were sort of like, all right, next map, that's it.
Lock in. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
We would love to see that, and we get to see you and the squad going at it again in just a week's time from now. Enjoy some rest and celebrate the victory. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks.
Thank you.